going on here?
Where am I live?
There,
How do I know if I'm live?
just look at your YouTube or something
I
like that.
guess I'll look at my YouTube.
You got two screens there. I mean, I'm fancy and I have three screens. Yes, you're live on YouTube.
Okay, well, I'm live. I'm joining the one and only. Make sure you guys say that. The one and only.
Here,
That's part of the name, Mr. Bill.
I'll make it big there, so you're.
You don't need me to be big, bro.
It's hey. Did you want me to change the title
for you? Where my chat's at? Where's my chat? There's a private chat.
Give him. Oh yeah, it'll be on the same screen here. You'll see it eventually on the same screen there. You'll see your chat. We'll have a little bit of a linking kind of thing on their avatar thing. And you're going to, can you help him out? Go to his chat and chat here. I could sort of open up another window and do that nice favor for him, but
no, you don't need to. You said a linky thing.
Yeah, you'll it's right there.
Okay, that means it's me. All right. So the linky thing means it's me. The little @ sign means it's you. Okay, or just the
regular ones. Yeah.
All right, the regular.
So
for my audience that is new, please, only Mr. Bill, will you please fill my crew in on what is happening, what's going on?
No, you're full screen.
No, fill them in because this is your show, bro.
No, come on. No,
just fill them in. You gotta learn to talk. If you're going to be a journalist, if you're going to be a live streamer, you gotta learn how to do this.
I'm just having fun here. I'm not one of these journalists, people like you here. But the cool thing is, you'll see on the top left chat also, it'll tell you your audience and my audience amount right there. So FYI, right now we're just
it'll do what?
In the StreamYard top left of the screen you're looking at there.
Yeah.
Normally it just kind of shows your viewer count.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can see everybody's viewer count. But anyway.
It shows everybody's viewer count? I don't see no viewer count whatsoever.
The thing you're probably looking at there, that your main StreamYard that you're looking at right now, where it says live for 50 minutes, at least it says I'm live for 50 minutes. I'm not sure what it says on yours.
I don't have nothing says that on mine whatsoever.
I think he's
no.
Geyer saw it the other day. Yeah. I
promise you. I'll take a picture and send it to you.
Take a picture of the screen, and then in the top corner they should say live in the top corner.
It does not say nothing on my screen over here because the two are not connected, bruh.
Okay. But anyway, we're hanging out here watching a restream of Portland stuff that Quincy says there's not a whole lot of drama going on out here, but I see Freya here is following Patrick all around. That looks like a very scary thing for Patrick, even though Patrick's all in black block. And the scary dog-faced person in there is confronting Tommy. Very scary. Might bite Tommy. And then the guy everybody calls Tupac over there is talking to Tinkerton or something like that.
It's not the real Tupac, you guys. It's not the real Tupac. Okay,
Tupac or something like that.
It's not the real Tupac.
Yeah, I still think you should be able to see because on my thing I can tell you have.
I just sent you the picture. Check your text messages.
Okay, checking my text messages that I do all the time.
No, you don't. Telling stories while you're online.
So the
right screen is what you and me are on right now. The left screen is my home.
Yeah, let me see this thing.
Yeah,
over there on the right screen or whatever where the StreamYard is. You see where it says live 51 minutes there?
Yes, that's you.
And then does it only show my viewer count or does it show your viewer count also?
It don't show no viewer count whatsoever.
It doesn't show that you have a viewer count of a certain amount?
No, sir.
When you scroll over it?
I can't scroll over. No, there's no scrolling over.
No, you move your cursor over it or something? No?
Nope.
Okay. I don't know why it does that for you, but anyway.
Yeah, it's all good.
Anyway.
The 12th man off grid AK. What is going on? You must be a Seahawks fan. I like that name, the 12th man.
We're hanging out here watching the craziness.
We're watching Portland, Oregon. That's what we're watching.
At all the ice building there, the great journalists out there there's filming all the wild mayhem that goes on Saturday nights.
He's being nice right now.
Hey, no, I'm being nice. This is look at all the people out there. There's like 10 cameras out there. Somebody could get.
I know they're
hurt themselves with the camera. They don't want to swing the camera around. Right. Those tripods can be dangerous too.
You are right. Not like 10 cameras.
The right wingers wouldn't use the tripods to do anything, but some of the people there, I'm guessing the person in that stocking cap over here, I'm not Tina Kotex's feed. They call him Tinkerton or whatever. He might have some chemicals or whatever that he might use for defensive purposes only out there on him also. But we won't discuss that.
So what are we going to discuss, only Mr. Bill? Lead us.
No,
we're on your platform. No, lead us tonight.
Okay.
I get tired of trying to lead people in conversations. Let's go.
I'm trying to, like, what I do when I stream or whatever, I'm trying to teach Quincy how to I stream or whatever. I allow the content in front of me to dictate what I talk about. So right now we're going to listen to this important conversation between Tommy Boy and the Sandy person here.
Character, I'm my own character.
Yeah.
Boy, that's the truth.
Yes, sir.
I mean, like, we're all our own character in our own story.
Yeah.
And then when they say something as important as talking about the characters and everything, and whether they're talking about themselves as a cartoon character or the having better character, like Martin Luther King had said, it's important to have quality character and not just the color of your skin. Then we would have conversations about that kind of stuff. But since you're here or whatever, we can talk about something else if you'd like to. No, it's totally up to you there. I don't want to sort of, bro. No, it's okay. We're going to send you people to your show and we can talk about. And also, if you wanted to, you can bring up your feed or whatever. If I'm boring you or something like that,
you're not boring.
Bring up an Iran feed or whatever, like you like to talk about over there. And I see Laura over here.
Listen. You're getting ahead of yourself. I cannot do nothing.
You can't add a thing of your.
No, because I'm not in my studio. I'm in your studio.
Well, when Geyer's in your studio, what can he do?
He's in actually my studio. Yeah, he gets a code to come into my studio, like backstage.
Yeah, that's what I gave you.
No, you did not give me a code. You gave me a link. He gets a code. Like an email comes to me. I send him back the 6 digits.
Oh, so he has that extra thing. I know what you're talking about. That there's something that gives extra power to do that kind of stuff.
Yes,
so,
I do. Yeah.
So you want extra power?
I'm not asking for extra power on your screen. I'm not.
Okay.
Don't scare my audience off. Please.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to help them understand that you're here as a guest, and eventually Quincy will have his own stream going here as soon as we decide whether what we're watching on the screen is not worth watching. So maybe I'll do a poll or whatever in a little while.
Do a poll because there's so much news in the world going on today. Like, do a poll.
Oh, you're okay. We'll do a poll. What's the poll? And everybody, make sure you follow Quincy here, since I shout out his channel more than he shouts out my channel. But that's make the poll out here. Okay. I'm not being mean. I'm being nice. Come on.
You are being nice. This is what real friends look like, you guys. This is what real friends look like.
See, I'll leave that up there for 5 minutes while I do this important poll here that's going on here.
Do the poll.
Oh, okay. Give me time. Yeah, so,
it's daytime over in the Middle East right now. Did you know that?
Is it really? Wow.
It is.
Let's record there for your audio.
There's music. There's music, bud. There's music playing.
Oh, you don't want the music on your monetizing. I forgot you're monetizing your thing there. Okay.
You're not monetized?
I don't monetize my videos unless I think it's going to be a bigger one or whatever, but I don't monetize my videos.
This is going to be a huge one. This is going to be huge. Like Donald Trump. It's going to be huge. Huge.
Okay. I'm sorry. If you think that 5 seconds of audio or whatever messed up your monetization,
it could. It's a possibility. It could. Because it's going to be very big. It's going to be big.
So big. Okay. How many viewers are you expecting to show up on your stream there?
Well, we're going to have thousands.
Okay. I didn't know you were
expecting
thousands. I can make sure you share it on all your Discords. Oh, yeah. You don't have a Discord.
I don't have Discord, sir.
Yeah.
I used to.
Yeah. Okay.
I slept for like 2 years, you guys. I was hibernating for like 2 years. I don't have Discord. I don't have a lot of things that I once had.
Okay, now I gotta do this goal thing here. See, this is the only grifting thing I do.
I guys. Members only or nothing.
See, I do this little goal thing. Have you done this goal thing since? I'm not a grifter here, but I'm not a
grifter either. But it sounds like I grift a lot because I don't have like the bankroll rolling in like other streamers do. So it sounds like I'm grifting. Actually, I'm not grifting.
I'm going to make the super chat goal. I will make an AI song for Quincy.
AI song.
Yeah, it'll be all about BCP and how special he is, or something like that. So. normally I just do like a $10 goal or something like that. But since I'm sure everybody would love to hear a song about you, not that I'm grifting, but just to.
Please don't do a song about me.
Oh,
you stop it.
Okay, we're now the poll thing here. Okay, now we do a poll. All right, guys, is the chat being nice to me and the angry Oregonians?
Their chat is being nice to you.
Okay, what about your chat? What's Tommy Boy talking about?
I'm not sure.
The second night I was ever out here.
Freedom.
I don't know how long I'll have to be out here at this distance. Hopefully not much longer.
Here, pause it right quick. Here, let's talk. Let's chat a little bit. Let's chat.
So we're going to poll. You can chat all you want there.
You're going to chat. You're going to chat.
I'm old. Like, okay, I can't always do 2 things at once. I'm doing the poll. I'm listening to you, but I can respond later on and after I get this little thing done here.
Yeah, we're like old. I wonder if I can highlight this. This is great. I can't even highlight nothing.
Okay, now I got to give Quincy power. Otherwise, he's going to complain.
No, I'm not. Anyway, Kamala says old married couple. That's exactly what we sound like right now. So here's the deal. Tommy just said he doesn't know how long he's going to be at a distance, right? Why is he still at a distance?
He did something the city of Portland didn't want him to do.
No, why is he still at a distance?
His people will say that he has a bad lawyer. He says it's because the DA is slowing things down. I think
so. We have two different. We have controversial going on. What people are saying and then what he's saying, right?
Yeah, that's my take anyway. Yeah.
So what's the truth? See, this is how we have the conversations. Only, Mr. Bill, I'm teaching you something right now.
No. The truth can be two things. You can have my truth, and
there's no such thing as my truth and your truth. We're not liberal over here. There's a truth.
There's the truth. Okay. So, are we talking of legal truth, or are we talking?
We're talking about truth. Why is he not back in? Does he not have the freedom to go back in front yet?
Well, technically, he can do it whatever he wants to, but legally he can't do it unless he gets in trouble, if that's what you're referring to there, because the DA.
Why would he get in trouble? Why is he still grounded? Why does he still have restrictions and a punishment over his head?
Because he doesn't like consequences. If he does that and the Portland cops see that he did that, they could take him back to jail, and
they could. Correct. But why is it still in place if he's had so many?
And keep in mind, while I'm talking to Quincy, I'm unable to do the poll here. Just FYI, chat.
Do your poll. So I'll talk like I'm somewhat good at it. I'm not great at it, because if I was great at it, I'd have my own show and probably be making a lot of money.
You talk better than most women I know, or talk more than most women.
Wow. And there's some women in the chat right now.
Hey, that's a compliment. That was a compliment to the women.
You are sexist. Just a minute.
That was not sexist. Britt, was that sexist? That was not sexist.
Well, I mean, it sounded like it.
I said women are good talkers. That's a good thing to say. Okay, go ahead.
So I don't have my own show, so I'm just gonna. Here's the thing: why isn't Tommy up in front of the building yet again? He's had how many court dates and things and trials and depositions and arraignments and check-in. Why isn't he able to get back up in front yet? Only Bill, we need answers. I need answers, because I talked to Tommy, and I remember he was saying he was looking forward to the last court date, and they were supposed to release him. And I'm saying release by letting up on the consequence, the boundary, stuff like that. How come that hasn't happened yet? They keep changing the court dates. Brilliant at times says that on my feed, over on YouTube. They keep changing the court date. So is that what happened last week when he went? They changed the court date again. If that's the case, me being me, right? You got to ask. I have to ask, why do they keep changing the court date? Is there another reason, perhaps, why they keep changing the court date? I mean, let's maybe it's a corrupt system. It's Portland. It's that type of stuff. What else could it be? Is there anything else? You have a liberal city, right?
Pull in the chat.
Pull in the chat.
Chat. If you want me to reword it, I can reword it for you. It says, would you rather have us talk to BCP about Portland or talk about Iran and current events in Iran? So far, we got people voting the poll. Yeah, I think you have to come to my thing or whatever. So send your people over to my thing real quick. Not that I'm grifting to get people to come to my feed or anything like that. No, not grifting. But if you wanted to help Quincy out and do what he wants to do, is he wants to talk about Iran.
Go to his, do the poll and come back or whatever you guys do. Whatever.
This is the first time he's ever
we're going to lose him. We're going to lose him on this one.
This is the first time I've ever seen BCP put my link in his chat. Just FYI,
so we're going to lose him on this. So hold on, I'm trying to follow the chat and pay attention to what people are saying in the chat with their opinions on why Tommy can't get up in front. And I can't scroll back up. Let me see if I can.
Let me scroll back up. Hold on.
I can. I got that privilege. So hold on.
Again, he wants the power.
He's loud and proud American, so that could be. Stalling. He does not show up to court. I don't know if that's true. Maybe that's it. Does he show up to court or not? Only Mr. Bill. I don't know.
Yeah, he showed up to court every time. Yeah,
I thought he has. Yeah, or the DA or the lawyer judge postpones it. He showed up in court. The court is stacked against him. Someone on X is bragging about Tommy about reporting to DA on things Tommy keeps doing. Right there, and that's what I think it is. For me personally, that's what I think it is. I don't think it's necessarily everything is pinned on the court. I think the court and people are reporting stuff that Tommy, and if you want to say the crew or the Patriot Corner or the people at ICE, whatever you want to say, I think that they're reporting to the DA, and that's what is stopping it, which you could say maybe railroading it. That's my opinion, because it makes no sense. Because I have said this to Tommy, so this isn't gossip, but I have said if things were backwards or if he backed off, we did the victory back in October, right? If he backed off, more than likely, I would have guessed that the restrictions would have been lifted by now. My opinion.
If he backed off, in what way do you mean if he backed off? If he didn't go down there so much or something?
Yeah. Or if he was down there, if it wasn't as
vocal,
upfront, bold, however you want to say it.
That could be, if he had more normal conversation, more like not Tina Kotek's type behavior versus Tommy type behavior. That's an interesting theory. I think they still would have got him either way or whatever. That they would had to find some way to slow it down, even if he.
Well, they did. They have slowed it down.
They would have. Even if he was a nice Mr. Tommy that acted like as nice and friendly as Quincy, well, if you guys call it friendly, then
stop getting in people's faces. That's what some people are saying.
Yeah,
he's our voice. He's not quietly standing by. Well, he can't be our voice. We have our own voice, and that's the thing. When we start looking at one person to carry a movement, that's bad. He can't be our voice. I was saying that earlier. Everybody has to stand up. Everybody has to show up. Stop looking at Tommy. Stop looking at people. Everybody has to do it. That's what you saw today. Iranian people were marching the streets of LA. Show up and do it. He can't be your voice. Be your own voice. Antifa isn't nice. There's not Antifa down there. But yeah.
If my chat or your chat is wondering who we're talking to and we're not on our chats or whatever, I'm gonna start to hit everybody's chat on the screen so you guys can see that.
That's gonna be hard. You're gonna be working tonight. I need somebody. I need somebody to talk to because
I have 2 fingers. I have 2 fingers and 1 mouth. Okay, or 2 or 1 finger to press the button and 1 mouth to talk. I can do both.
Okay. That's just my opinion, and like I said, I've said it to Tommy before, but people, he's making, he's not grifting, but people like what he's doing.
Yeah, he's entertainment. Yeah, for the most part there,
I'm not entertainment. I'm more serious. As the little thing came out today, I'm the Jedi, according to the little the Portland Wars. I'm the Jedi.
Portland War. Oh, that thingamajigger. I saw that the bad guy version of that. I haven't seen the
Oh yeah,
good guy.
the whole episode came out today. The first episode, the first series. Yeah.
Are we gonna play that one?
You could
send me the link or whatever if you want to do that. Or
I'm the Jedi. I'm the Jedi, so I'm not the entertainer. I'm the more serious one. So that has an effect on things.
Send it in that private chat if you want me to play that. Otherwise, I've got to hit a few buttons and make you the main.
No, you don't need to.
Actually, on your thing, you can actually have, like, since you had to pay for the high end StreamYard, I think you have 3 or 4 editor people or whatever you can make over there on yours.
I do on mine. I certainly do.
But I can only have one other person on mine. That's why I'm very cautious about that.
Tel Aviv building sliced in two by Iranian missile. What is at stake today is Israel's very existence, which could, well, disappear. Ooh. That building just got split in half. Wow.
I saw the one that was hit directly and it was getting crumbling. I didn't see one like split vertically or anything like that, but maybe that's the one they're talking about. But
it was at nighttime. Let me find this little Portland, whatever the dude's name is.
See if I think that's fair. If Quincy sends me the content that he wants to show, then make it nice. Otherwise, I give you guys something nice to look at on the screen here. You know, if you wanted to, if there's something crazy going on, then I'll switch over to the audio there. But I think this kind of works kind of nice. Gives you guys something.
Does it kind of work?
Hey, yes. When there's drama out there, some craziness, everybody wants to see, or Mace being projected, or fisticuffs like last night, or something like that, or a blowy falls down, or that kind of
the OG Quincy.
What I missed something?
No, it wasn't that. I mean, you can put that. You can put that up.
Oh, the OG. I'm just going to go down the list. There you go. Is that what you're talking about?
The OG Patriots I know have a different style. Sam's swearing and insults. One can say something without profanity. I love Tommy Hart for it, but not my preference.
I gotcha. Yeah, everybody's going to get their like the ones that they're on the screen. That's why I put Tommy Boy and Ground Zero on the same kind of side over there, because they both have a bad language kind of stuff. You know, earlier Ground Zero brought the P word about talking about women's body parts as an insult. I'm like, all you're doing is acting like they are and everything. To me, that's kind of silly. You know, a lot of times he says cool patriotic stuff. You know, but for the most part, I'm like, I usually automatically mute that kind of stuff when I hear it out there. Whereas Conspirator and not Tina Kotex, I don't know what it's when I have them on the left side of the screen but they're usually a little bit more civilized, and they'll have a conversation. They say what's going on out there, you know, do the news at that point there.
Right.
Raw Tactics, I think, is also live, but I've got 4 enough screens for you.
So many diddlers, huh?
Oh, sorry, I'm missing this chat on the screen. Which one? Diddlers.
So many diddlers. Yeah, Tommy Clean.
Is there a busy chat?
Are you depressed? Oh, Mr. Bill, someone's asking if you're depressed.
No, I'm not depressed. Why do you say I'm depressed?
Well, somebody was asking. Weeping Angel is asking if you're depressed.
You probably because I'm like turn this. My main screen is over here. That has a bigger screen, so I can see things easier. If it looks like, if I'm like this, I guess it looks like a depressed kind of view, but it's just the fact that I'm looking at the main screen of my screens. I guess I could look at this screen where most of the stuff is and try to look at the camera there, but I'm not good at looking at the camera as much as.
No, it's not here. So B-row. I wasn't saying that Tommy's too much. I was more referring to what is happening, possibly why he can't get back down in front of the building. Possibly. There's things you have to do when you're in a situation, unfortunately, where Tommy has been. There's things that you, being wise, you probably should do. Let's be honest.
Laura, I'll focus more if you come onto my chat and tell me the same thing. Okay, not just kidding.
Yeah, that pretend media banned me because I wanted to talk to them about their depression. Oh, I see. We're not banning no one.
Yeah, no. If you break 2S, yeah, I'll kick you out. But I don't even see that one guy that's usually in here, Josh Jamesification or whatever. He's usually the certified troll. It's real quick being distracted.
You know what's weird too? Like even if I want to get up, I can't even get up. Well, I guess you can control that because you can hide me.
Take you off screen. Yeah, I can just do this or something.
Dang, just dismiss me.
Wow. Hey, you said you wanted to be.
I said if I needed to.
Tomato.
No, two different things.
There's different. There's other ways to do, layouts or something like that. But all I do is the bottom layouts like this. That's a weird layout to have. And then ones like this, but people want to see a bigger screen, so it's usually this one here that does this.
So that right. So right there, B-row. That's exactly what I'm referring to. That for me, that's my opinion.
What did
that's all, guys. That's my opinion. That's only my opinion. I could be totally wrong. That might not even be it. I just said that's my opinion. I think it would help.
Let's see how that poll's going here. Where did the poll go? There it is.
My man, Matthias.
55. Only 11 votes in that poll. Wow. You guys aren't a lot of bots or something in the chat.
Matthias, is there anything going on in real news?
This is real news. Look at this. Come on. We got a dinosaur out here with a flag there. We got a lot of people with cameras covering the news there. Mm-hmm. There might be somebody crossing over that blue line and bad.
Matthias, help a brother out here. Is there anything going on in the real news? I'm trying to keep track of things. Trump just posted on Truth. What did he say? Is it a video? What did Trump say on Truth? It is daylight over there, though, right now.
Nothing in the private chat. Quincy hasn't given me any other content to put up on display for you. So until he does that,
real news is World War III. That's real news.
That's it. When have they dropped any kind of nuclear stuff?
It don't have to be nuclear to be World War III. You see how many ships are over there? My goodness gracious!
It's battleship. Okay, it's advanced battleship that's going on. It's over there. It's
what?
I'm joking.
Okay, Bill. Okay.
See, notice how you got to tell the audience you're joking right after you say the joke. I'm not saying this. Is it more crazy than Russia, Ukraine right now? What do you say there? I guess in the sense that there's more countries involved, yes. But in the sense that, are there more unalivings going on? No.
Is there more what?
More unalive. I'm on YouTube. Or unaliving, people losing their lives because of things like right now because of the current crisis with Iran.
I don't know how many people have lost their lives. I do not know that. I don't know.
No U.S. soldiers have, anyways, from what I understand. And maybe some people, Tel Aviv and things like that, but I wouldn't think more than 2,000, at most or something like that. Whereas in Russia, Ukraine, what did Trump say in that speech the other day? 25,000 a month or something like that.
With what?
That are in the war, Russia-Ukraine war, people being killed in the war with Russia, Ukraine. You know where Russia is? It's the country over there in Europe, next above China, to the right of Poland.
Mm-hmm.
And they're fighting the other smaller country that's Ukraine. At least that's what Kamala says. It's a smaller country, or is that AOC?
That they're fighting that who's fighting? Ukraine?
Russia and Ukraine, yes. People remember they always thought that was going to expand into a third world war and everybody's going to get involved and everything. And
I personally think people are going to get involved in this one. The reason why I say that, because for one, here's the thing: the Anatolia is already dead, and so is the family. Right? They want a regime change, so they're trying to go after the regime, get those people. So 40 people have either been caught or killed. That's been part of the regime change or part of the regime. But Trump is saying that we're going to be there at least another 7 days to get probably targeted, buildings, attacks on targeted places. We got to keep in mind that this is a joint thing with Israel. That's part of it. It's a joint thing with Israel. There's many countries who do not like Israel. And on top of that, if we're being allied to them, the same countries do not like us either. And now we are in something where countries are not liking two groups. And yes, we are the superpower. I get that, right? I get the whole we're the superpower. We have the most stuff. We have the best weapons, yada, yada, yada. But that doesn't mean that people will not do stuff or try stuff or attack bases or attack civilians or people. I guess that's where I'm coming from.
I gotcha. I'm going to open up another StreamYard window because I can't access that stuff to give you the more power.
I don't need the power. Just look around.
You want me to do more work and looking up?
Well, you're not talking.
Oh, I'm talking here. I'm listening and talking at the same time here. Now he wants me to do his looking up stuff for him, even though I've got like 5 windows up here and 1 window there, 4 windows here. But
sirens are going off, but multiple countries were happy about this.
Twitter.
Wait, hold on. Sirens are going off currently. Iran has also struck 6 other nations. Others may get involved. Correct.
Okay, here, I'll pull this thing up here, although I have to make a display window for it. Let's do this.
What is your girl Pam doing tonight, bro? Is she on something?
She was dancing there pretty good. I told her if she agrees to debate you,
just go on to Tina Kotex. Just go on to him for a minute.
Okay.
Cars are here.
Like, can you just do him?
No, we don't have mic.
There's audio right there. You want him full screen or something?
That's correct.
This song is copyrighted, by the way, too.
Okay. Are you worried about your monetization or not?
I sure am definitely worried about my monetization. Yes.
Okay, then you only had 4 seconds there. I think that.
All right. That's all you need for it to track.
Oh, okay. Then why
you need 4 seconds?
If she's dancing to music, then you know there was music in the background.
She's dancing to music,
and then you tell me to put her on.
She's 80 years old.
You got demonetized.
All of us.
She was dancing out there. That was not AI.
I said 80. She's 80 years old. That woman needs to stop being out there.
You would think so, yeah. Okay, so now he wants other content here. Let me open up another display window.
Here, I thought only Mr. Bill was a better professional at this stuff than me. I'm new to this whole StreamYard thing. He's been doing it for a minute. Come on, bro.
When somebody's in your ear giving you orders and everything, when you're trying to do your own thing, it gets a little annoying here. And
I understand.
Who's the next? Who else is going to say? Next person who says the old married couple in the chat is going to get a 10-second timeout.
Israel is under attack. Kimberly, are you meaning right at the moment?
That did not work the way I wanted to.
75-year-olds can dance. I'm not saying they can't, but when she's dancing, she's on something. Like there's something that done took over her when Pam is dancing.
Over here. Then I can do this over here. Then I can open up a display.
Pam gets around better than I did, and I'm just 57. Oh man. We're just waiting for only Mr. Bill to make that screen bigger of her dancing. She's not dancing at the moment.
No, I can do that in a heartbeat, but you wanted your content, so I'm.
What content?
Not that content. Hold your horses. That one there? Yeah, that one there. There we go. You wanted your news reporting here, so yes. Can I still be on the screen with it, or do you not want me on the screen there?
You can be on the screen with it.
What
is this? What are we looking at? Talk to us.
This is security forces of Iran, Islamist regime, are unaliving people of Iran who are celebrating the elimination of dictator Khomeini tonight. That city shows special policing units and besieged paramilitary forces of the IRGC. Want me to make that full screen for you? There you go.
Yeah, they're celebrating. Yeah, they're celebrating. That was overnight.
You want more current news? Okay.
Huh?
You want more current news than that?
Yeah, I'm trying to see something. Fox G Big said that Fox has sirens are going off right now in Israel.
Sirens, Israel.
I'm looking.
Like I said, all you have to do is post it inside the thing there, so you know you don't get me in trouble all the time here. Here's something here. Colin Rugg. That was a long time ago.
I'm typing with one hand too, only Mr. Bill.
Listen to this guy's excuses here, guys. I tell you.
30 minutes ago, sirens blare across Tel Aviv and Jerusalem, signaling potential incoming missiles or rocket fire. That was 30 minutes ago.
23 minutes ago, here's a 2-second clip of a thick black smoke is pouring from a 5-star hotel right there. Can you see that well enough there?
Yep.
There, that description is thick black smoke is pouring from a 5-star hotel complex in Bahrain. That's not Israel, that's near Saudi Arabia. Following an alleged Iranian strike, luxury spot turned target in escalating attacks.
Yep.
23 minutes ago or so, or 30 minutes ago.
So it's officially Sunday during the day right now over there.
Iran's getting a few shots off, in other words. Let's see, sirens, Israel. And was this 2023? Why did I look at the latest stuff and it gives me 2023 stuff? 41 seconds here, 4 minutes ago. First visuals from Tel Aviv as sirens blare across. This is probably what the person's talking about. Don't blame the video quality on me.
Play it. Play it.
The sunrise too. See the sun in the background?
Yep. No hits. Iran hit 3 residential buildings in Bahrain. Iran is calling strikes by U.S. in the UN a war crime. I told you guys. I said that last night, and I said it today. I actually said it to Chad today on the phone, and he actually did say to me, he actually said to me that who determines what's war, right? Or who's to say what's war and what isn't? You know, and he did follow up with me and tell me that basically what Congress says. And he said an interesting fact that in the history of the United States, you guys, I don't know if you know this is going to be news, and I don't know if it's true. He did say this: in the history of the United States, 250 years, there's only been 16 years that we have not had conflict, but we've only declared war twice. So just because, again, that we've only declared war twice doesn't mean that Iran and all these other places aren't saying it's war. Right there, my mods are in my chat saying that they are claiming it's war. Iran is calling it war. Someone else said that as well, that they're calling it war as well. Iran is saying attacks are war crimes. So if Iran is calling it a war crime, we are over here in Congress saying, no, it's not war. Well, who's right? I mean, nothing has happened to us, right? We haven't been bombed. They've been bombed. Of course, they're going to say it's war. They're going to say it's war. We might not be saying it's war, but they're definitely going to say it's war. I personally believe it's war. I believe anytime shots are fired, it is a war personally. I do too.
Breaking news, red alert, sirens active in Tel Aviv. Red alert, sirens.
That was last night. That was overnight. It's daytime now.
That was 6 minutes ago, at least when that thing came out.
It's weird. So they're behind. With as far as breaking news, they're behind.
Yeah, sometimes they'll just repeat old news or whatever. None of these are trusted sources to me. Here's a map of something here. What does it say those spots are?
U.S. declared war 11 times. Okay, so that might have been off.
For the past 30 minutes, sirens have been sounding continuously due to Iranian shelling across occupied Palestine, Israel. But yeah, in all those spots, they probably have a kind of a network or whatever, so they know exactly when sirens go off in certain towns. There we go. Another map of the sirens. It's not news. Al Jazeera. Let's go back to here. 7 seconds. That's 21 hours ago. Never mind.
Hello, DK. Good to see you.
What's going on, DK? Is my chat chatting or is my chat quiet here? Let me see.
Your chat is opinions aren't
What?
loud. That's what your chat said on.
Just FYI, you had more people watching earlier on your YouTube, but now I have more. No, never mind. You have more people on 31 versus my 20 people here. It's okay.
It's okay.
Same video, same stuff. What else do you want me to look up to?
I don't know. You can go back to Tommy.
That's okay. We can
go back to Tommy. I just want to have conversations. That's why I came on.
Oh, we want conversations. Okay. What else are we gonna conversate about there? Let's see here. I can shrink this down. I get a different window here. How about this? Move this down here. Sort of like, actually, no, it doesn't make any sense. I can try to find news there if you guys have something for me to look up, and I'll put them in that bottom right-hand corner for you.
I'm hiding in the sidelines, but watching. That's what Wolfie says. Wolfie goes back and forth between your channel and mine, which is great.
Exactly. Yeah, he's a fair, balanced guy there. He knows how to hang out in both channels and everything. Although I did make him a mod in mine because he's a trustworthy guy. Not saying anything else. Mama Bears and mod in yours there. Although she was in my chat the other day too. So anyway, what is going on this particular?
G Big 17 says, do you think it will end with America boots on the ground? I'm going to let only Mr. Bill answer that because it's his turn to talk.
No, you like to talk here. I'm trying to talk about the other stuff here too.
You're not talking about nothing else, so go ahead and talk. There's a question is for you, from my chat to you. Do you think it will end?
Hold on. Can I touch your hand real quick? Is that slapping? No, that's not slapping.
He hit me in the face.
Who did?
Gosh, no one's gonna get hit anyway. Who cares?
I promise you this, I will check the footage. And if it's like you said, then I'm going to have a talk. There will be accountable. This dude thinks he's scored here. No, I don't. Oh, and now you're telling me to fuck up. You're an idiot.
It's different.
Is he new here? He must be new here. All right, he'll learn the rules eventually.
No, it may have been quick, but I moved it. I went for the camera specifically, and it was like this far from his hand. I moved it this way. Do you see how they're talking over me?
I can hear you. I can't hear them.
Okay, and so I did this with the phone, and he immediately went like this towards my face, and that's great.
All right, what was even the green hats or whatever showing up as legal aid? What was somebody had a question for me? What was it? Children arguing, doing?
You had to go back. You had to go back and look for it.
Oh, somebody has. But it's a question to you from your chat there, right?
It's from my chat to you.
No, my chat, your chat to me. Let me. Yeah, you want mod? It's okay. He's got.
I'll let you. Yeah, I'll let him on.
Okay. I see how it is.
From my chat to you, find it. It's above.
Can you imagine our kids? Is it daytime now?
That's a statement. That's a statement.
It has a question mark on it.
It's a question.
I'm looking for a
Let me
question.
help you find it. Let's help you find it. It's from G Big 17.
G Big 17.
Yeah.
Here's something here. There's that from G Big there.
No, not that one.
Further down here.
I don't know if it's further down, but
here's something else from G Big.
No,
going down the list here.
That's a statement.
Well, I know. It's looking for a question mark. Here's looks like something. Here's a question mark.
There's a question mark. That's to you.
No, it doesn't say my name on it, but I'll be nice enough since you don't want to answer it and answer it for you there. Do you think it will end with American boots on the ground? No, not to that degree. At worst or whatever, you'll see intelligence officers show up at more in Israel and Bahrain or wherever our bases are over there. But we already have military people at those bases over there, but maybe a little bit more help. them coordinating the attacks on Iran from their capitals, but you're not going to see boots on the ground in Iran.
You don't think there'll be boots on the ground?
Well, not official boots on the ground. How can I say? Was that your super chat? Probably.
I don't.
That was yours. Yeah.
Okay.
BKB 499 said this to you there a little while ago. If you wanted to say thank you.
Fam, no hate. Period. Love our country and patriots. Thank you. Thank you, DK.
There you go. Not that I'm grifting, but there's a button there called a super chat button. If you guys want to hit it on BCP's stream or on the other stream, there's also, he has a Cash App at the top of his page linked there. I think I have this thing here somewhere. Not that I'm grifting, I'm just letting you know that there's options there. Okay. A grifter would sort of put it at the top of their page. Never mind.
Yeah. That's what I do.
I mean,
so you don't think the boots will be on the ground, like officially? Like,
yeah, I mean, CIA and SEAL team and things like that, maybe, but nothing that we can officially say that we had boots on the ground for or anything like that.
So, and I agree at this point. What would change that?
What would change? If Iran put boots on the ground in our military places or something like that.
Okay.
If they tried to do a roadside bomb at the Qatar base or something like that, which is like the major base over there, then maybe, we'd sort of, but even then, I think we would rather still, you're going to go after our major military thing. We're going to blow up all your ballistic missiles. Bye-bye. We wouldn't have to have boots on the ground. We would have to have bombs on the ground.
But are they going after our places? I mean, they did a naval base, and from what I heard today, it's one of the biggest ones outside of Virginia.
Yeah.
Possibly. So they did that.
Just for the curiosity's sake, let's go see what's going on here real quick.
Fucking nerd. Don't threaten him.
Hey, chat, pretend this is the same Iran versus Israel and everything here. Who's Iran and who's Israel in this confrontation here? If you can want to make a correlation,
What are you going to do? No, we are not going to get the final.
Looks like one of our guys are getting out of control. All of our guys. Chris had to step in and calm him down.
Deport Tommy. Get that bitch out of here.
That sort of make it see that how the cool thing is we can make a correlation here by watching what's going on there with what's going on in Israel and the U.S. You know how sometimes Israel kind of goes out on their own and takes shots at Iran and things like that, without as much consent. That's sort of like what that one guy apparently did over there. He was kind of starting to start something with the crazy people on the other side there, and the U.S. Chris, that big tall guy, had to kind of step in. It's like, no, you're going a little too far. We don't mind you kind of doing a few things to Iran, but when you try to go a little too far with some of your taking out of their stuff without our say so, we're going to have to pull you back.
Mm-hmm.
You see that kind of correlation there?
Negative.
No, you don't see that? You don't think we let Israel do whatever they want to do? That guy would have been able to do whatever he yelled, and he could have.
I'll be honest with you, Mr. Bill. I'm not even following along.
You don't see my logic there. Hey guys, that made sense there. There was a guy there that seemed like he was a patriotic guy or whatever that was kind of confronting there. Got it in a little bit late there, but he was starting to push against the leftists over there, and then Chris, had to pull him back and everything. To some degree, Israel kind of goes after Iran and possibly on their own a little bit. You see what I'm saying there? They've done certain things that I'm not sure they had complete U.S. Okay to do so and everything. So they had to be kind of told, chill out, man, chill out. Oh, did he grab a flag? It looks like he grabbed a flag here.
Dude, we already know you're flaming gay. Do you have to prove it? Oh no! I mean, that's.
I'm not sure that's our guy or their guy, but
do you know that don't bother them?
Yeah. They've already got another 50 or so of those flags in the storage shed or something like that.
We think it's a big accomplishment, but it doesn't bother them.
Yeah. When they do it to our flag or whatever, it's like end of the world. Don't do it.
Yeah. Well, it's American flag. I understand why people.
Yeah. Oh, he's putting some spray on there too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's your next question, Quincy? Unless you wanted me to keep going on with this great analogy that I've got.
Go ahead and keep going with your great analogy because we kind of bounced off of where we were at. So
okay, I didn't mean to bounce out there, but see,
all right.
I'm just kind of notating and everything that yesterday at about 10 o'clock, you had about 20 viewers on YouTube, and now you have 50 viewers on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Not saying it's because of me.
It could be.
It could be because of me. It could be because of the content that people are looking at here, just to keep them entertained. While we have an important discussion about the World War III that you happen to think that's going to happen in the near future, possibly. Is that what you're thinking?
I mean, there's a possibility. This does have some good significance.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Is there any other content there? Here's another thing you can say that in your chat there.
Thank you for the super chat, UF Oregonians. Why aren't churches leading the way to go after these satanic elites listed in the Epstein files? As a Christian, I'm struggling with organized religion and what they stand for. Thoughts, BC Preacher. Why aren't churches leading the way to go after these satanic elites listed in the Epstein files? Because I think, for me, I think if you go after the elites, you're going after a lot of people, and there's a lot of things that we don't know, and a lot of things that we might think we know that we don't want to know. And most churches, let's just be fair, most Christian churches are conservative, Republican, MAGA. And I think if you start to go down that route, you're going to be hurt, possibly upset. So I think that's part of it. And then at the same time, it's hard because really churches aren't supposed to really get wrapped up in a lot of the political stuff. Although you could say that, well, Epstein files and sex trafficking and children isn't really a political thing, which is fair, but a lot of stuff is wrapped up in the political sense when it comes to the Epstein files. So that's just kind of, I guess, without going deeper or without even thinking, this is just at face value based off the questions. I think Christians overall struggle with getting involved with anything. And that's why Trump was like the savior for the Christian faith, because Christians, even before Trump, were not doing anything. At least now with Trump, they kind of come out of the woodworks, out of the four walls, barely, but they do.
And get a little more active in their public sentiments and things like that. For lack
there
of
you go,
word.
Bill. Thank you.
I'm contributing just as much as somebody was the other day, and I'm even going to do you one more favor here, since you want more people to chat. I'm going to invite some of our friends to chat here.
Okay, please do.
Whoever wants to in that one chat group or whatever. Do you have a preference? Do you want a female or a male?
Preference. There's no preference, but
okay. Just making sure here. Keep talking. Hey, I'm typing with both hands, and my this is on the keyboard. And
follow up what I said to UF Oregon. What is it? UF Oregons. They said, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm having a hard time grasping the evil in this world. So I talked to someone. I actually inboxed somebody the other night, and they were having a problem talking about God's plan and the evil, and why would God do this and God do that. Let me give you guys a scripture. It's going to probably blow most of you guys out the water. Like, whoa, like what? But there is a verse in scripture, right, that says, it's Isaiah 45:7. It says, I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all things. So a lot of times we're like, oh, the Lord wouldn't allow evil. Why is evil happening? This and that. You guys got to keep in mind that the Lord also repented for making mankind. Mankind was made perfect. It was good. And then mankind messed it up with the fall. We fall out of relationship with God, because that's all he wanted was relationship with God, a relationship with us, which is why he made it. He made us. We messed that up, and he repents for making mankind. He doesn't get rid of mankind. There's another plan, which is that's why Jesus Christ came along. But the intentions of our hearts are always evil before the Lord. Always evil. So that's why the evil does exist. They're always evil. The heart is the most wicked. It says that in scripture. Who can know the heart? Something like, who can know the heart? The heart is the most wicked. I'm paraphrasing it, but it says something like that.
There we go. That's cool.
Is that cool?
Yeah, that's cool. So see, I give you the full screen there. Make sure you.
I don't need the full screen.
Out there. Hey, I just want to make sure you get full credit there for everything.
I don't need full credit. I don't need full credit. It's Jeremiah 17:9, you guys. The heart is deceitful above all things, and here's a kicker. So the heart is deceitful above all things and desperately, not a little bit, but is desperately wicked. Who can know it? So when people say, well, I'm just following my heart, this and that, no, it's usually you need to follow your mind, because your heart is desperately wicked. Desperately wicked. Not just a little bit, it's desperately wicked. Don't ever trust your heart.
What about your gut? Is that different than the heart?
I mean, you could. Gut's not mentioned, so it might be clear, but don't trust your heart.
What's the difference between trusting your heart? Is it more emotional with your heart, and the gut is just kind of a reaction? How do you see that?
How do I see that? The tongue is a two-edged sword. Yes, it is. You're saying what about the gut and heart?
What's the difference between trusting your gut and trusting your heart?
I think the gut thing is just a made-up thing.
Okay,
like a play on words type of thing.
Is that what gut's like? First instinct is the thing. It's what they think of it. The gut as like, what's your first instinct? Go with your gut. Your first instinct, I think, or is heart?
Yeah, that's what they try to say. Go with your first instinct, your gut.
Trust in the Lord.
You have to know the difference between conviction as well. Conviction and condemnation. How you're being pricked in the heart. You can be pricked in the heart. It could be you could be weighed down. There could be a weighing.
Okay. But you let the chat decide here. We're democracy here. Chat, do you want like at the screen like this where you see all the stuff there, or would you prefer to have Quincy be half the screen?
Why would I be half the screen?
Or like this? Kind of cuts off some of the screen there.
Why would I?
Because you want to make sure you have the conversation, and there's
with you.
Me.
You're the host of your own show. Yes, with you.
Okay, I could do this and sort of make myself bigger on the screen like that or whatever, but then nobody would be able to see the other stuff there if they wanted to see the other stuff go on the screen. See, I can multitask like that. But you're not asking me any questions though. So if you ask me important questions, then I'll do this. Okay. What that makes sense. I think it makes sense.
Okay. Well, go back to something else.
Okay. I think the chat likes
it's kind of scary with half screen. I understand that. Yeah.
Who said they're scared of the black guy on the screen or something like that? It would be nice. Come on, guys. That wasn't my chat. That was your chat.
Who can
keep in mind he's in Idaho. He can't pick on me since he's way over in Idaho and not 30 miles away anymore.
You're not supposed to say where I'm at.
Oh, you already said where you're at, so
I know I have.
In my case, there's that one. Yeah.
Okay, so we're just having fun burning flags. Same old stuff at ICE. Nothing new.
Okay, chat, you keep us updated if there's something else that happened or whatever. in Iran, since Quincy cares more about Iran than America and Portland and everything. So put it in the chat, okay?
Because you know I care
about
more.
the Iranians over there.
I'm going to tell you why.
He's lived in Portland for 50 years or whatever. He doesn't care about Portland anymore, but he cares more about the Iranians over there, 1,000 miles away. And we got Laura here that might have an opinion on the matter too.
I care about Portland.
But why do you want to focus so much on hey, him who in the chat there? How you doing, him who? I'm buddy over there down south there.
He's down south. Get it straight. He's down south only, Mr. Bill. I got your back, him who. He don't even see talking about Portland. He don't even know his area, geographic area. Him who's down south, bro.
Down south, yeah. He's south of us, meaning south of Portland. What's wrong with down south?
Okay.
I didn't say up south. I said down south.
Multitask, brother. Yeah, I'm trying to.
You can, Laura, what are you laughing about? I didn't say anything funny yet. You can't laugh.
I was laughing at what Quincy was saying.
What was I saying?
You're telling him to focus and multitask.
Yeah. I'm trying to have somebody to talk to because I'm having bad luck. Just put it that way. I'm trying to.
I know.
Talk. I'm having bad luck.
Mr. Bill, why are you scared to have a conversation?
I had a conversation with you the other day about different things.
Really? Well, I'm jealous. Now you have no excuse. So now you got to step up. You shouldn't even start it off by saying that.
We talked 5 minutes about the important things about women and the difference between women and men, and I went on for 5 minutes about special qualities of women or something like that.
Oh.
And now I'm being told that I didn't say
Fake
nice things
news.
about women here. Here's this person. No. That's how I remember it. I don't know.
Okay.
Let's see what's going on here real quick here.
I think you talked for like a total of 30 seconds trying to come up with stuff.
There are predictions in the chat. Is anything going to happen to this guy here? Girl, whatever it is? Or is it's not going to do anything? The person looks kind of slow. I'm not sure if they'd be able to get away if the person did run. We shall find out. We shall find out.
Mr. Bill, it might be another hour before they do anything to that person, if they do anything at all.
Have they done shift change yet? Yesterday was 10 o'clock, wasn't it? When they did shift change?
You have 20 minutes.
It's 10 o'clock right now.
Yeah, it's usually about 10:30. They stop. They get off about 10. Then they have to get in their cars, line up.
Yeah. Pepper balls. Oh, you think they would do pepper balls from the area arena? He's got a protector on though, right there. I don't think the pepper balls would affect them too much. Whatever it is. But anyway, you can have a conversation with Laura here. What's your? I'll even be nice and bring up more Iran content or whatever, since you care more about Iran than Portland.
Bring him who in.
Bring him who in? Okay, I'll send
bring Chris in. Bring Chris.
Hey, you're not supposed to dox people. Maybe you don't want his name. Okay, just because I don't want my name to be out there doesn't mean other people don't want their name.
What's your name?
Mr. Bill. First name is Mr. Last name is Bill.
Right.
The middle name, period. There we go. Hold your horses.
I'm holding.
I see how you're ignoring Laura there. You'd rather talk to a guy, but it's okay. It's okay.
No, it'll be good because you're not talking, so it'll be two guys and a lady. Since you're not talking.
Oh, I'm talking more than anybody. Hey, chat.
More than anybody, huh? Okay, all right.
Mr. Bill, you're saying a lot of words, but you're not really talking.
Hey, chat. Or saying words, talking. Come on, Chad, help me out.
You're not holding a conversation with Quincy, and he's getting jealous because you claim to have been able to hold a conversation with me.
I think I'd had a conversation with you about women and men yesterday, but since you did
yesterday,
it was 2 days ago, I guess. Whenever it was, I thought it was yesterday. Was it yesterday?
No, it was not yesterday. I guarantee you that.
He's not able to talk right now. So
okay. Take your girls. They're both. Oh, I'm sorry, but I hear that they move. Hopefully they'll do good.
But
I did send out that link to other females also, and Angry Oregonian, in case he wants to pop in too. He's a good conversator.
Okay. So let's conversate. Oh, speaking of conversate, how's the poll going? Do we want to sit here and just look at 10 cameras in one location?
Okay.
I'm just asking. It was just a question. Do you want to sit here and look at the 10 cameras in one location?
You want me to change the poll to that? Is that what you're saying?
I'm asking what the poll say.
Oh, okay. Hold there. That's not exactly the question, but we'll
crossing into Gaza Strip vital for delivery. Okay, that's something else. Matthias, what I'm gonna look.
Here it is.
There you go, Mr. Bill. They came out and they're dragging him in.
See what it said. The ice feed so far is the one in the lead over there, guys. Only 20 votes. So maybe that's just the 20 people that were in my chat. So I'll give it another till 10:20. If Quincy's chat wants to go over there, then I'll get rid of the ice feed or whatever that's on the screen that you guys want. Oh, you guys want to see?
They're backing up. They're not doing nothing. They're not.
You want to hear? Yes, we want to see this. Well, no, Mr. Bill's curbs. 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 Why do they keep saying that? Like, unalive themselves. How is that good optics? Anyway.
They do it every night.
Yeah. And then 5 more minutes, they'll have another person wanting to go up the door and see what happens. See, people want to hear that kind of stuff or whatever, but you can still have your conversation while you see that. I don't see how that's a bad thing there. And then we can sit. We'll see if what's going on in Iran there. Oh, Angry Oregonian might pop in here in a little bit. It looks like he's busy with something else more important, evidently. You guys still in the chat? You guys aren't talking.
We're not talking. We was watching people F you, our streets. We hate ICE, and that's about it.
Yeah. So that's very important. Everybody in there lives in Portland, and BCP was playing some old footage of him back in the day dancing, evidently, although there was no proof that it was him that was dancing on that stream. It was just, he had a white mask on. But he was doing the DJ thing there also there. So we still don't have official proof that he was actually dancing there because he was hiding his face if that was him.
Right.
But anyway, let's see.
Correct.
Same old childish behavior. Yeah. Deez, how you doing?
Same old childish. Yes. Same old. It's been 6 months.
Unless she was talking about you or me, but I'm assuming she was talking about the.
I mean, you're definitely old, so I mean, she could have been talking about you.
Okay, Laura. Laura, if this is a old married couple or whatever, who's the wife and who's the husband? You know,
I'm definitely that.
You don't want me to answer that, Mr. Bill.
Oh.
Mr. Bill, you complain all the time about how he doesn't answer you back.
Oh, here I am.
How you're feeling ignored. And I've told you, you have the same complaints women have. I'm just saying.
No. I'm demanding that Quincy do other things that better also. That's what the man sort of demands, that people shout him out more and everything. I've said that stuff, and Quincy doesn't shout me out, even though he has a 1 or 2 good fingers he can click there. So what other things?
5 fingers.
5 good fingers. See, yeah, so you got plenty of fingers. You can sort of.
Better want to kind of.
What you do is you hit copy on my channel and then paste into the channel there. Him who, like when I restream him who at his different events, I always make sure I copy and link him who. I don't just take credit for it all. See,
okay, Mr. Bill. So you will teach Quincy how to push buttons and how to do certain things, and Quincy will teach you how to have a conversation.
Oh, is that a compromise thing? That are you playing the mediator in one of these marriage counseling things or something? BCP's the
yeah, exactly. You almost said it, and then
What was the word going to be?
That's great. Matthias. Okay. So
Divorce court.
divorce court.
or is the judge?
This is definitely going to divorce court.
Oh my gosh.
Straight up.
See, he's gonna be mad. He's never gonna want to be on my stream again after this, is he? But and he's not gonna invite me on his stream, even though he's saying he wants to. He never does. There's so nothing.
Okay, 4 hours ago, Jake Lang got released from prison. I have to send all this stuff here.
Why did he get arrested?
I don't know. We're gonna find out since I have to send everything to. Goodness gracious.
Okay, you may not look up Jake Lang on Twitter.
No, I got it. I was charged with a misdemeanor for threatening MPD disgraced officer Jason Bagshaw. The vile woman beating animal tried to kill my J6 Patriot sister Victoria White with a metal baton. So it sounds like there might have been some personal vendetta since he was in DC. That's what it's looking like.
Actually, do it this way, Quincy. Type something in my chat, and I'll make you a moderator. That way, you can just link it in my chat.
No, I typed it into your Twitter. Okay, it's in your DMs.
You can just put it. There's a private chat thing over there, but
is there? Well, okay, hold on.
That way, you don't have to scroll. Go to another screen. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Thank you, appreciate it. I don't have the private chat.
There, the bottom right-hand corner.
I don't have the private chat.
Laura, do you see the private chat on the far right of your?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Me, guys. I got it.
So, okay. So fake news again. That's okay.
Yep, it was. He threatened a cop, I believe, and had a warrant. It sounds like, there's some sort of issue going on with Jake.
Okay. Oh, yeah. This thing there. I saw that earlier. Pause that. I'm going to open up another screen. Actually, I can put that into one of these guys' screens.
I don't think it was tied to Minneapolis. I think it was tied to DC because he mentions that in the tweet.
That's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted.
Okay, can we get rid of this divorce thing on the screen, please? Kind of creepy.
What divorce thing?
Kind of eerie.
I'm still going to give you the Jake Lang there. Do you want me to make it bigger for you there?
No, I said the divorce thing. Can you get rid of the divorce thing? Comment.
Was that? Oh, okay. Oh, your horses. They have. Oddball. That's not the kind of private chat we're talking about. It's just a chat where you can send things.
A private chat.
Yeah, but he was thinking something else in his head there. But anyway,
Mr. Bill reads minds now.
Only when
I'm seeing that.
Okay, I guess I can make this bigger here. Conspirator is, which one's he? He's number 3. Number 4. Bigger than this. There you go.
Jason Bagshaw, watch this video of him brutalizing and trying to murder Victoria White. When I called him out for it on January 6th, apparently that's threatening, calling for the prosecution of a woman beater. He repeatedly strikes her in the face with a baton and punches a defenseless woman in the face. This is animalistic behavior. He deserves to spend the rest of his life in prison. Watch this video.
Make sure this is TOS. Okay. I can't see what it is though, hardly.
Can we see the video?
Yes, we're seeing the video right there.
Guys, I just got released from jail. What a bogus charge. Jason Bagshaw.
That wasn't much of a video though, unless I shrunk it down, but it should be saw everything that you guys see.
So what's it say? So the Twitter. Jake is saying, freedom, I just got released from DT jail. I was charged with a misdemeanor for threatening the probably Maryland Police Department disgraced officer Jason Bagshaw. This vile woman beating animal tried to kill my J6 Patriot sister Victoria White with a metal baton. Watch this horrific video. So maybe it's something from J6. I don't know. It's not really clear. It just says he got a misdemeanor charge for threatening. So maybe there was something during the day yet today that he said to him when the police came up to him. I don't know.
I'm not sure on that one. I can shrink the screen back down to the other size that I want to.
Let's see if he said something today.
Oh, not yet. Codex in the stream yet?
It doesn't say why he was just arrested. They just walked up to him and arrested him. From the video that he shows, killed a filibuster, kill live from Washington, D.C. There's more of a live stream, hour and 40-some minutes. So that's probably where he might have said something. End the filibuster, make America great again. Yeah, so I don't know. He might have said something during that live stream. Possibly.
Maybe so.
Let me see.
Raw tactics. The only other feed I can put in there. I don't really want to do that, but
okay. So earlier in there it is.
You got another thing for me here? Give me a second to change the title of it.
So here, if you go. I'm just helping only Mr. Bill out, you guys. So,
what are you helping me out with?
Give him some news to, you know.
Yeah, hey, I got news on my screen here. He's just giving you extra news, okay?
There's no news on your screen whatsoever. I promise you that.
News there. There's Portland news breaking. There's people looking at the screen and they're massive.
Sorry, I wrote it in the
MAGA hat on. This is high-end news here.
Chat. There.
Oh, I see.
Here's it there.
BCP put it in. Oh, did he still not typing in my chat? If he types in my chat,
I wrote it.
I would make him a moderator so he could put it in the chat. If he's a moderator, then I could just click on the link and it would sort of. But anyway, we'll go to the private chat over here and see what we got over here.
So you get about 3 minutes into this video and you can see what happens with Jake. Actually, you probably just 3 to 4 minutes in. So like watch 3 or 4 minutes. And you can see what happens to him.
Put on Tommy's side here. See if that makes any difference there. I'll make Tommy's screen a little bit bigger. Tommy is this one here. And then pull Tommy's.
Tabby731 says Laura. It says that right there.
I don't see where.
In my chat.
Oh. When I'm on here, I can't see the chat, so I have to like.
Did you want me to play the whole video here?
Yes, play it. Play sound so we can see what happens.
That's a 2-hour video here. You want me to play
the sound and we'll see what happens.
Hi, Tabby.
Oh, now I can make the whole screen. If we're going to do that, we'll make it the full screen. Pull it down here. Pull that up there. So we're not missing anything there. I want Quincy to give me a hard time for saying you didn't show the whole thing. You didn't show the whole thing. There we go. Now everything should be shown there.
Him who I do not think this summer will be like a summer of love. I mean, it could be, right? It depends on here. So this was earlier during the day. Jake Lang marched into the
You want me to speed it up for you, or is that?
You're fine.
God bless the USA. Fight!
Pass the SAVE Act.
Let's go! Pass the SAVE Act! From the land of Minnesota. Across the plains of Texas.
Is this like an acapella version?
He's probably playing it through a speaker.
Could be.
Everybody rotate!
But that's not Lee Greenwood's voice, though.
Nope.
Well, there's pride in every American heart.
Oh, yeah, yes, it is. It's just coming through bad.
And
So
time we stand and say,
And so they march over here, and I think this is where he gets arrested at.
Hey, Graw, what are you confused about? Maybe Quincy can fill you in on what you're confused about.
Yeah, only Mr. Bill is very good at doing that.
I'm not confusing you. This is the Mr. Bill show here, but Quincy's on to highlight the stuff about the news, and he wants my input on it. And right now he wants me to play the video here of Jake Lang at Washington earlier today when he got arrested. I'm guessing shortly into this video, and see if it was a worthwhile arrest or something like that. I'm guessing that's the point of this here. We'll see here.
That I'm
there goes police across the street pulling up.
When the pain goes still my name, there ain't no doubt I love you. God bless
There's like 6 people walking in the middle of the street. She's jogging. Get me out of here.
What are your thoughts on this, Quincy? Where I don't think they have a permit to walk that particular street that's right in front of the Capitol there, it looks like there, and they're doing it, out there all by themselves. Usually the lefties kind of do this kind of stuff without permits there. Should they be doing this legally or ethically, or they should
just do it. Just march.
Okay.
Just march.
We are standing against the stealing of our nation through the stolen Democrat elections. We know what happened in 2020. We know what you did. You stole the election in 2020. Stop that steal! Patriots! And the filibuster, President Trump and the United States Senate. Stop being spineless jellyfish. Our country's worth saving. These illegals
Here it goes.
These illegals are stealing our elections. Right here, guys. Today,
there's a cop across.
We're making a stand.
Just FYI, I don't think that I mean to stop it, but I have to say this video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Section 107 applies.
The United States Senate has become completely feckless. They are refusing to codify the Make America Great Again agenda that we voted for. This is going to be a lame duck presidency unless the United States senators decide to end the filibuster. We need to.
What cops were they? Were they Metro cops or DC or the Capitol Police cops? Because right now he's on federal property, I believe.
Well, I don't know. I can't. Yeah, he's officially on federal property at the moment.
The guy in the black one said Metropolitan Police there. If they wanted to arrest him, why didn't they do it while he was on the city street?
What does it say? Stop. Let's look at the back of the jack.
Okay, hold on your horses there. I guess skip it back just a tiny bit. It's going to went back too far.
I have a warrant for my arrest.
U.S. Capitol Police.
So scared. Okay, Capitol Police.
What's the warrant for? No, sir. Apparently, I have a warrant for my arrest. What happens?
What did he say? Did he say I have a warrant or I barely have a warrant for my arrest?
I heard I barely have a warrant.
What does that mean?
Turn up all the way. Let's see what he means here.
Exercise your First Amendment right without being arrested. What happens when you stand up against the Beckman Senate that refused to end the filibuster? Apparently, freedom of speech is illegal.
That's true. That's true. What that might be it.
If he has felonies,
if he has plates in DC, that possibly could be it. The plate thing could be it.
Yeah,
it's DC and he's on property. That might be it.
United States Congress and Senate, you need to end the filibuster and pass the SAVE Act. We will not allow our elections to be stolen by illegal immigrants. USA!
That's what I heard, Tabby, too. And that
he was making online threats. That's what you heard.
That's what I heard earlier today. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was released on or what the paperwork says, but that's what I heard.
It's Metro.
That's how getting arrested does not stop him.
No, it doesn't.
Lights up.
This one might, though. This one actually might, because he actually might be in the wrong for this one.
But he was released 7 hours later, though.
Oh yeah, you're still going to be released even if you're in the wrong. Everybody gets released from jail.
Yeah, I guess
that's what people don't realize. That's why I hate the talking point that Antifa always gets released. Yeah, everybody gets released from jail,
and then later on they get repicked up,
right? They get rebooked or get their sentence, but everybody gets released from jail,
county jail. Yeah.
Wait, what was his warrant? What was his warrant?
Yeah.
Officer, he has a mic attached to him. That's ours. Could we get that? Officer, he has a mic attached to his vest. Could we get that? No.
It's going to go on his property.
Is it?
It's going to go on his
property.
property.
What'd she say?
All right. No.
Going to go in his property bag. They'll give him a plastic bag and put it in there with that. When he gets released, he'll pick up that microphone there. But I bet he wants it on with him, so it's still projected.
He probably does. I want to answer Chris Himwho earlier. He asked about the rally in Hollywood coming up next week, and I can't go. I'm still hemmed up, so I can't make it. Yeah. They're supposed to be all over the country, kind of, I believe, somewhat. I don't know how big it'll be, but
Hollywood things. What's going to happen? So for the people that don't know,
Save the Children rally. They have it once a year.
The pro-life thing, or what? Pro-life one, or which one are we talking about? I always get confused. There's the Save the Children one, and then there's
March for Life.
March for Life is the Catholic, type.
This one is just like one that Patriots kind of put on and do. That's in. They have one in California. I think there's one scheduled for Portland. There's one in Esther Park.
Yeah. Him who's not aware of your situation, so we're going to make you go full screen again here, Quincy, here, and show him what you mean by hemmed up there.
Right there. Shoulder. Okay, I got the shoulder lean going on, bro. Got the shoulder lean going on right now for a couple weeks, so I'm not getting on no airplane. I'll feel very uncomfortable for 2.5 hours. I might drive to Portland too, but again, it's what I was saying earlier, and you know this, him who is that people do not show up. You know this, and so like going to sometimes these events, yeah,
they'll show up on the screen or whatever on the chat if it's a lefty event that a righty's going to, but if it's a righty going to a righty event, just like the flag wave today, nobody was hardly in the chat.
Showed up once again.
Yeah. But if it's probably the same thing back in the day when all the lefty streamers were in Portland, who was in their chat mainly? Righties.
Yep. Righties were in this in the lefty chats back in 2020. The lefties were live streaming and the righties were in the lefties chats.
Yeah.
Watching. Because nobody was out. Nobody was brave enough to go out on the righty side.
Hey, I'm not afraid of the dark. And the Lord's going to say,
you're afraid of the dark. You're lying right now. Stop lying.
No. Hey, there's God, family, country, right? Is that kind of where we're supposed to go? So those other country would be kind of to going out at dark or whatever. So what are the two things above that? God and family. So I have God and family things above that. So if you think country is more important than God and family, then go and admit that now. So, but if you would say that God and family are more important than country, then I'm right and you're wrong.
Okay.
Mr. Bill, you got excuses for days.
Hey, that's now it can use God as an excuse. I'm not as an excuse. It's a reason. Not an excuse.
It's a reason. Okay.
Good reason. Although it's more the family thing than the God thing.
Yes, him who. Yes, exactly.
What is he saying?
Similar to that 4th of July event, private property. Keep it legit. What is he talking about? I'm trying to remember.
He's keeping it legit. Where everybody showed up.
4th of July.
5 years ago. Was that 5 years ago? I think it was 5 years ago. Yeah, it was 5 years ago. That's how I lost my channel the first time. Speaking of
4th of July, where was it? This
down south in the big field.
Yeah. I streamed all day that day and
yes,
had 10 people watching. Yeah,
there was like 1,000 people that showed up. Remember that?
A lot of people showed up for the parade, but not a whole lot of people showed up for the event or whatever. In the field over there, some people did. Yeah, Cresswell area.
That's probably the only black man that showed up into the field.
He said it, not me. He said it, not me. You want me to keep watching this video or not?
What's up? No, we're done. I don't think it really tells what happened to him.
Yeah. At that point there. Okay, we'll put this thing here, back over here.
We need to get back. We need to get back to ice. Come on, get back to ice. There you go.
I'd like to make things orderlier and things like that on my screen there. I'm not saying you have to get back to ice. Just to make sure it looks like a nice screen there, Everybody wants. And we got to look and see what his hat says. For some reason, Ground Zero's hat's very important to look at. As a streamer, you got to show off your hat there. If I showed off my face that much on a stream, I don't know. I would never do that. Unless I was dancing, and then that would be different. But let's see what Pam's saying here for the heck of it. Unless you guys have a different topic, Quincy, let me know. I'll bring up another topic for you. But everybody wants to see what Pam and Tony
fighter guy.
About. That's one of the firefighter medics. That's the medic. Call a medic.
Yeah, it is past 10 o'clock. So if you have things you want to discuss, I'll go to normal screen or whatever if you want me to. If you have a plan of it, discussions or something like that. This is silly.
No, she's FBI.
Yeah.
Ray Epps wants you to call him.
72-year-old.
Ray Epps wants you to call him.
I have a question.
I'll listen. I'll talk again.
What were you talking about? Me and Josh online. Tell me what.
I can't remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, we know you do.
I do.
She said, I can't remember. I talked about everybody. Oh, my God.
I'll tell you some facts if you want to know.
Let's hear your facts, ma'am.
January 6th criminals.
Let's hear your facts, ma'am.
Goes, I want to hear this.
Your definition of facts and my definition of facts are two very different things.
That's the problem. If I put facts right now in front
Let's
of you,
hear it.
you
Let's
say
hear
they're
your facts.
fake, they're fake
And show your
facts.
proof of the facts.
I
Let's hear your
can't
facts.
talk to you.
Go ahead. Let's hear your facts.
No, because you guys have facts, and you'll go, that's not facts.
Go ahead. Let's hear what you have to say.
You are ignoring the facts that I've shown you. You've blocked me because I tried to show you those facts. That's one reason why.
I'm asking you because you're spraying people.
No, you blocked me before that. You blocked me before that. You blocked me before that. Again, the manner of talking to you and how.
Oh, Tinkerton.
Keep going.
I know. I just paused it for temporarily, but he's been spraying people since when? Yeah, I'm guessing she disconnected from him when he started spraying.
Trying to have truth is the only thing that I'm trying
to. At one time.
Is that your best friend?
And you guys are
Make
so,
space.
you don't want to hear anything. You just want to argue.
No, I'm listening to you. I'm not
That's
arguing with
all.
you. I'm being
And I
cordial right
got
now. This is me
you.
being nice.
You want to have conversation, but you don't. You know,
It's called love bombing. Remember?
Gaslighting. Come on, we're listening. We're talking.
Say something mean.
We're sitting here
or
talking to you.
Bring up my past or make up your FBI.
What is something
Have a
mean?
talk.
What is something mean? What exactly is something mean?
Put a hit out on me and Josh.
See the bullshit.
Hey, my chat said you were in the Epstein files.
I'm everything. And I live in Europe and I have 17
You don't live in Europe, you live in Idaho.
I can tell you guys anything in Europe.
Hey, Wolfie.
You live in Idaho.
You're so laudable. Yeah. I'm running for president too.
Yeah, no, that'll never happen. That'll never happen.
I have to laugh because if you knew my life in the FBI, I hope they followed me
Ask
every day.
Pam why she
I'm
lied
so
about
clean.
Rebel muting her
It's a joke.
conversation and saying.
I go to AA meetings. I make them breakfast for my.
Hey, did you guys see where Ryder got sprayed yet?
Let's get clean. So put me in hell.
Who?
Ryder, the guy that has the dog or whatever out there.
Yeah, Chachi's dad. Chachi's dad, Ryder. Yeah.
That must have explained why he lost his stream once or twice while I was trying to get him on screen. But who sprayed?
Apparently it was Chandler's girlfriend.
Oh, really? Wow.
Which is really stupid because that is one of the most chill dudes down there.
I'd agree to disagree on that. Remember when they were at that one event or whatever, the protest at the side of the road or whatever, Ryder was saying some things that were a little bit harsh or whatever, in my opinion, at that point there.
Well, we all have moments, dude. I open my mouth too, but usually I'm pretty chill. But every once in a while, we all have our moments. I'm just talking in general because usually he's got his dog with him and he tries to stay out of the melee. I'm trying to find out. I'm hoping he didn't have Chachi with him tonight when he got sprayed. He usually doesn't have him out this late, so I don't know. I haven't seen pictures yet, so I don't know.
Yeah.
You know any heroin addicts? I'll help them.
Why do you support billionaires hiring illegals to pay them pennies on the dollar?
Do what?
Why do you support billionaires hiring illegals to pay them on the pennies on the
I
dollar?
don't know anything about that. I can't talk about.
Why is that? Why you guys want illegals in this country? Is so that they can pay them pennies on the dollar?
You got it wrong. We don't want illegals here. I
You
don't know where
don't?
you're getting that.
Well, because you guys are fighting against ICE because they're deporting
Because
illegals.
of what ICE is doing to people.
No, they're deporting illegals.
No,
They're
not.
rounding up illegals, and you guys are mad about it.
No, that's
Why
not-
does anybody even talk to Pam anymore?
I want the illegals in here legally.
Legal? You want
We
legally?
Content.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
5 years old or whatever was your daughter, and they arrest you.
No, they didn't arrest that 5-year-old. His father took off running and left that 5-year-old by himself. And those ICE officers saved that boy and took care of him. They didn't kidnap a 5-year-old. They didn't arrest a 5-year-old. They were arresting his father, and his father took off running and left his.
BCP gave me another message here that he wanted out there, but I think I can do this other message here before he starts to rant and rave about Mr. Bill's not reading my text messages or private messages or something like that. But Donald Trump sent a message here, 9:26 here. You probably just want that. Iran just stated that they are going to hit very hard today, harder than ever they have ever hit before. They better not do that. However, because if they do, we will hit them with a force that has never been seen before. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President DJT. And then Quincy also sent this other thing here about Fuentes or something like that I probably might not be YouTube friendly. Did you verify that this is YouTube friendly there?
I don't know if it is.
You play it on your channel there. Sometimes Fuentes.
I'd play it on mine.
You play it on yours. It's still loading on
Don't
mine.
be scared, Mr. Bill.
Hey. Even though I have to, you want the audio? Can I just do the audio here? How about that? That way, chat can still
just do
see
the
us on the
audio.
screen.
See what he says. I don't know what he says. I can read the tweet.
16. Mark Levin was critical of Trump in 2016. Where were these people when the movement was actually born, when those pillars were in place? Now all of those people are in the center. The movement is something else now. And
Chat, you guys can't hear it, right?
Hardly. It's
I can
quiet.
hear it.
Okay, I just make sure chat can. I'm sure we can, but just put one in the chat if you guys can hear it.
What we need in 2028, this is our last chance. We need in 2026 for this administration to be shut the fuck down. What does this administration do other than cover up the Epstein files, embezzle money through government contracts, and bring us to war for Israel? This administration needs to be shut down immediately. Do not vote in the midterms. And if you do, vote for Democrats. Fuck this.
What the heck?
That is what the Republicans deliver. That is what our golden age looks like. The tariffs were refunded. The deportations were stopped. They wound down and withdrew the ICE from Minneapolis. What does this administration do other than embezzle money, go to war with Iran, and bury the Epstein files? Oh, and blackmail Harvard so they police anti-Semitism and ban people who criticize Israel from being in America. This administration needs to be shut down immediately. It has forfeited its mandate. They promise no new wars. They promise mass deportations in America first, and we're not getting any of it. So shut it down. In 2026, shut it down. And our only hope is that in 2028, in the Republican primary, somebody will emerge who will actually put America first. I am not voting for the vice president and the secretary of state that brought us to war in Iran. I won't do it. 2026, shut it down. You got to burn the house down with them inside, metaphorically. And in 28, you better hope that somebody has a prayer to run the Trump strategy and do another hostile takeover over the GOP. Otherwise, I'm going to become a Democrat. Like at that point, rather than be beholden to this country, that is our last chance. 28 Republican primary. We need a Trumpian figure to relight the candle. Someone needs to take the flame and take it further than Trump. He needs to take the baton and take it further and fulfill America first. That is the only way out of this at this point. And anybody that is not on this is not serious. The only takeaway that I have from all of these events, you are not pressuring this administration. All these people told us, if Trump brings us to war in Iran, we'll just tweet about it. Yeah, well, that's not really working, is it?
All right. What are your thoughts on that, Quincy?
What's your thoughts?
Thing has gone horribly wrong.
What's your thoughts?
That was not conspirator. That was Nick Fuentes on that one there. I think he's incorrect there. He's trying to say vote for the worst of two evils rather than the better of two evils. You know, I don't know why somebody would say something like that. What would the Democrats do if they got in power? Right there. My short answer there. Do you want a longer answer, or is that answer enough for you?
I want a longer answer because that wasn't really much of an answer.
That was a very good answer. Basically, I don't like his opinion that you should go for the worst option between.
But there was more. There's more that he said than just going. He said that's what he's going to do.
Okay, and then he's kind of advocating that other people do it or something like that, basically by saying that
because of why.
I might not have been paying attention because I got other things I'm looking at here. But what was his other reason here that you want me to comment on?
No, I'm just saying that if I'm asking you what you heard him say, or Laura or Jake to answer.
Yeah,
you really want me to answer this one?
Yeah.
YouTube.
Because I'm warning you right now, it's going to be a hot take, and I'm probably going to piss people off.
You do that.
But you know that's my specialty, Quincy.
Uh-huh.
Well, my first question is, where's the lie?
That's my first question.
Where's the lie? Okay, so here, let me qualify this though. This is what's going to bother me about what we just watched. Okay. So first off, I agree with him. I haven't left the Trump train, but my bags are sitting by the door. I'm going to say that. I haven't left the Trump train, but it's getting really hard not to at this point. So he is saying, Nick Fuentes is saying that Trump has lost all credibility. That's basically, I'm paraphrasing. His whole thing goes down to that sentence. He's saying Trump has lost all credibility. Now, here's where my second problem is. Nick Fuentes has lost all credibility. Nick Fuentes is a joke right now, and the reason why he's doing this is because he is angry at oh my God, what's not Cash Patel, but the other guy that's in Ohio now, who was supposed to be Trump's running mate. What's that?
Bongino?
No, the Indian guy.
Ram. What's his face? Vivek.
Vivek Ramaswamy. Right? He's pissed at Vivek right now, and he doesn't like JD. He is on a rampage against Ohio, which makes it personal for me. Okay. But he is on a rampage against Ohio, and 90% of that rant he just went on was emotion-based. Bam, I stopped listening. But to be fair, I can't find fault in 90% of the stuff that he said. So it's a double-edged sword.
Okay. So I'm in 100% agreement with you, minus the Ohio stuff. But everything that Nick said, I've been there.
So you're going to vote for Democrats in the midterms?
No, it's not about that. I mean, there's a possibility of not even voting, right? I mean, here's the thing, even with the voting, right? And I know people are like, oh, you got to vote. Here's the thing with the voting. Remember the Patriots were caring about the voting? Remember it was stolen? Remember all the problems we have with voting? Have we forgot about that?
That's why the SAVE Act is on the table.
The what?
That's why the SAVE Act is on the table.
It's on the table, but I mean, here we are. We're still dealing with this, right?
It's still fresh. It's still fresh. It didn't go away.
Right. It didn't go away, but people forget about it because people still say, "Well, just show up and vote." Well, if we're going to show up and vote, that means we forgot about it, and we're trusting the system in the process of voting. If we're still
because we did vote in 2020, and look where it got us.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Right. And so that's
those of us, and not to interrupt, but those of us that live in Oregon, which all the four of us do, understand that more than a lot of people do.
Right. And so everything else that Nick was saying is spot on. It's spot on about Minneapolis. I was there. I witnessed it. I watched it happen firsthand. I talked about it. I'm like, okay, this is the night that Trump has to make a decision. He either pulls the troops out or he does the Insurrection Act. And the next day, of course, Homan shows up, and then the end of that. He did promise us no war. I mean, we can say what we want, that Congress hasn't deemed it a war. But again, when you're bombing another country, as some of my mods were saying, that they're over there saying that this means war for them, well, then it's war. For us to even be doing this type of stuff, which is people, and that's what's funny is that a lot of times we forget what we say because once Trump switches his mind or does something, we're like, oh, it's okay. Well, when does it become okay? Just because Trump said it and switched his mind or did something different, and then
that's the cult thinking, and we try not to do that around here.
Correct. And so that's what I'm saying. I think you and I are definitely on the same page when it comes to this topic and what Nick just said. Everything that Nick said, I didn't find anything wrong. For me,
other than him saying he wanted to vote Democrat.
Yeah, that was maybe a step too far, but I think that was more hyperbolic than reality.
Yeah,
yeah,
and probably he would come down to not voting at all, more than likely.
Agreed.
Yeah,
or vote for Kanye.
That too.
Fuentes does like yay, doesn't he?
He does like yay. He does.
Yep.
But I think it's because Ye has some sense.
Well, and they're both showboaters.
Yeah, they are. But this is, yeah. Nicholas is just another attention hog. Yeah. It gets hard with situations like this when you have people like Nick and Candace and Trump and everybody who has a platform and who has credibility and status. Because then it's like, okay, everybody has to think the same way. And if they don't, then they get attacked by somebody. Even like Marjorie Taylor Greene, people aren't liking her. Why?
Because she bucked the trend.
Right. She messed up the waters.
You need more Facebook people there. You know? It's the first Facebook chat I've seen on your screen there. But anyway, nice to see that.
If a person would win the lottery, would they trust by mailing it in? Also needs to be a must. Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Laura, are you running for office?
No.
Sorry, big.
Don't waste your vote on me.
I mean, you can write the name in.
Yeah.
There's always write-in.
The thing is, in 2020, I wrote in Trump in a small town and everything for fire commissioner and everything, and he actually tied for the thing, and they had to kind of find a way to kick him off the ballot.
Well, speaking of that, are you guys ready for another subject real quick that's kind of tied in?
Yes.
Yep.
What? And I'm sorry if you guys already discussed this, but I'm kind of thinking you haven't. What are you guys' thoughts on Medina?
A lot better than the other options. I haven't heard of Chris Dudley lately, but Ed Deal's been in office too long. He might be a good helper for Medina, but Medina's got the passion and the policies that I like anyway.
Yeah, but do you think he's ready to sit in a big chair?
Well, if Kate Brown and what's her name can, I think even
if Kate can do it, he can do it. Yes.
If God rides a Harley, I would rather have God rides a Harley than the current.
That's fair.
If they can sort of handle it with all their not handle it very well, but they probably know who to put in certain positions, you know.
Bill, I'm pretty sure you supported her in the past. Have you given up on Drazen?
No, I didn't support her back then. Who was back in when she ran the other time? Who would have been my first choice? Was it?
Oh,
there was one guy that was a MAGA guy back then.
Was it Callahan?
No, it was Thielman.
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 The principal guy, right?
Thielman.
The principal of the small town out that way there, yeah. He was the go-to guy there.
Mark
Thielman.
Mark
Thielman. Yep, he was.
So my question with Medina is him being so young and not necessarily chronological, but in politics, him being so young, and a lot of people are going to ask the same question that I did, is whether or not he's ready to be in the big chair. Do you think that it's worth supporting somebody that in reality doesn't have the greatest chance of winning, or should we aim for somebody who has a better chance? Because I saw a comment in a chat, or on a post that said, we ran moderate Republicans and couldn't get the vote. How are we going to run an extremist and get the vote? Because no matter what we have to do, the only way, and I mean, I think this is what they call black pilled. I don't see there's any way we're going to win anywhere on the West Coast. It's that they've got it so locked in. They've got it so, I hate to use the word rigged, but it's set up in their favor. And it's going to take a miracle. It's going to take some extreme circumstances to give us a victory. And is it worth our energy to back someone that makes that miracle even farther away? Do you follow what I'm saying? Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially since it's a 2026 election. If it was a presidential time election, then you'd have a better chance. Then you'd have the Trump or whatever running at that point there, so you'd have a little bit more energy to.
Yeah, they could piggyback. Yeah,
at that point there. But since we're not going to care about too many of the Congress people, and most people just write the top one or whatever, like, oh, governor, yeah, I'll vote for that one, and then leave the rest of it blank, and then they're just going to vote for R or D at that point there. But if,
midterms are hard.
Get more of it, people out there at that point there would be nice to do. But what was I was thinking something else. Somebody else talked while I think about what I was thinking.
I don't know.
Well, I'm just wondering, if not for Medina, what's our next choice?
So who is there? There's Medina. There's Ed. Who else?
Chris Dudley, Drazen,
because I'm seeing a lot of similar. I'm seeing a lot of similar support with Ed and Medina. So I'm almost thinking, but I haven't done enough research yet on Ed to figure out, is he as far right wing as Medina, or is he more moderate, and that's why they're pushing him? I'm hoping somebody knows a little bit.
That's
more
probably
than I do.
going to be. I don't know that much about Ed, but I can only, based off the last one between Mark and Drazen, I can only imagine that's who they're going to push. I don't see them getting behind Medina. Even
the establishment's not.
Establishment, I don't see them getting behind Medina. I could be wrong.
No, people like us like him, but the general public is not going to.
Correct. So that's what I'm trying to say. The establishment, the Republican Party of Oregon, they're going to be probably pushing someone more like Ed or whoever.
Somebody who they think they can win, or name recognition.
That's where the money. Remember, it's all about money, right? That's where the PACs and the money is going to be pushed to. Is someone more like Ed or around in that, category caliber.
Well, and at risk of sounding like a liberal, it's run by old white guys, and they're going to pick the old white guy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, or the lady that's been in office there for 20 years or whatever.
But who's been in office for 20 years? I mean, I know what you're saying, but out of the people, I don't know everybody who's running. I know it's Ed and Medina, and you said somebody else.
I'm trying to
Chris
find
Dudley.
out. Chris Dudley.
Dudley has name recognition.
Yeah, he's got that. He almost should have won that last other time. Oh, I remember what I was going to say earlier. Part of the reason that Drazen lost is because that other lady was in there as a third party or whatever at that point. If there's only two people, R and a D or whatever, I think we'd have a better shot, than we had with a third.
What do you mean?
Person.
Third party? There was no third person.
Yes, there was. Betsy, what was her name?
Yeah. There was that independent that was a Democrat and went independent.
Yeah.
But also, didn't we have a lot of redistricting issues in that election also?
Maybe. I can't remember.
Issues.
Well, I know in the lower races there was like Clackamas County and stuff like that. I know there were some in the lower races. I don't know how much that affected the big ones though.
Yeah, I don't think it would have affected the governor's race. That people would still would have governor race still at the top, and then everybody in their different districts. There might have been a new district at that time because we had 5 Congress people. Now we have 6 Congress people, and maybe that had something to do with it. But I think everybody in Oregon still either went with one of those 3 options, and then what's her name had people voted for her enough to make the difference. So if she wasn't there, if her votes, a majority of her votes went to Drazen would have been the governor.
Yeah.
Or a large majority of her votes anyway.
I like Medina, on a personal level, I like Medina.
Of course, we all
Not to
know
say
Ed.
I don't like Ed. I haven't met Ed. I don't know Ed. Not that I can remember. Maybe I have met Ed.
We've all videotaped Ed anyway. He usually goes to most of the same kind of events, but I don't think he's as personable a guy as David is, or goes to as many rallies as
David is very likable.
Yeah.
And he's been around, he's been involved, he's been on the, he's not too active on the street, but he's been around on the streets, right? So he's been a part of at least a little bit what we've been through. And yes, Laura does look bored. So
she's got you always get a white. He always gets a mic case for not talking.
I was reading a comment.
I know, but you're getting a mic case for not talking, not being mean to the woman, but she hasn't talked any more than I have.
That's why I read the comment. I was agreeing with the person that said Laura looks bored.
I did not see that comment.
Oh, let me see. Which one was it? Laura looks bored. This one here.
Oh, there it is. Woofy said it. Woofy's calling you out.
Oh, it's in Mr. Bill's chat. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't see it.
Chat, that's why. Okay.
Oh, are you on Quincy's thing now, Laura?
Yeah, because someone else said something in his chat, so I went to his chat to see what it is. I can't see any of the chat on my phone when I'm in StreamYard, so unless it's on the screen.
Well, I turned on Quincy's, but Quincy hasn't made my name blue, so I said F him and went to Bill's. Because Bill lets me have a blue name, so he's my favorite.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Jay? A blue name.
Bill gave me a blue name and you didn't, and I've known
You
you
made him a
longer.
mod.
You hurt my feelings.
Yeah. He unmodded me too.
I see, bro. I see.
And I said, if Quincy goes into my chat and chats, I'll make him a mod automatically. So because he likes power, and it would give him power to put links in the chat.
Anyway, moving right along. Yokenin on my chat says, "I predict Drazen will win governorship of Oregon by a very slim margin." Jay, Bill,
that's an uphill battle, man. That's a tough road to hoe.
Well,
why?
Want me to make a
Well, the thing that scares me about Drazen, and God forbid she's watching this, I hope not, because I know every once in a while she watches stuff like this, but I feel like it's the Joe Ray Perkins disease.
What's the for the people that don't know that? Go ahead and just tell everybody what that is.
No, how about
hasn't she literally been running for office since 1984?
Man.
Yep.
Okay, so other than that, little piece of information, why else would it be impossible? Probably because it's Oregon, right? Blue state.
Because a Republican cannot win Portland.
Yeah, that's basically why.
Yeah.
See,
it's math. It's math.
It is math, and I don't think people realize. And I'm a firm believer that the big cities, the blue cities, hold the power. Especially when you have more blue cities and even rural areas, because it makes sense.
The math is this: Portland and Salem alone, those two metropolitan areas, have more votes than the entire rest of the state.
Yeah. And then you can add Eugene, you can add Medford, right?
And Bend.
Yeah,
Bend, Astoria, they're historically blue.
Yeah, now they used to not be, but now Bend, Oregon.
Well, Astoria has been, but Bend switched. Bend switched in the last 10 years. Yeah.
Right. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean.
They're still purpley.
I mean, we didn't want Kotek.
You said what?
I said we didn't want Kotek, but here we are.
Well, because she was Kate's mini me, and that's what Oregon wanted. They wanted more Kate.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Do you think that people voted for her because of her alphabet behavior also, or do you think that was just an added bonus?
I'm sure that had a lot to do with the Portland vote. Yeah.
Portland vote, but yeah. So you could say added bonus, I guess, in a way.
Do you know that somebody told me, and I didn't do the stats to see if this is absolutely correct, but somebody told me that Tina Kotek actually spends more time in Portland than she does in Salem.
I can see that. I can see that.
She
doesn't live in Portland.
Yeah.
Remember when
where does she live?
The governor's mansion is off of Commercial Street.
Right, in Salem.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that her primary
Were
address?
either of you two there when we marched to the governor's mansion that one time?
Yeah.
Were you with me, Quentin?
Yeah.
That was a fun day.
That was.
That was the day that we ended up fighting with the cops, I think.
One of the days, yes, on the way back. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fun. And because they did the ammunitions on us. Leslie.
Yeah, I still have a mark on one of my boots from dog.
Do you?
Yeah, I was out of the fray filming, and they told me to move, and I'm like, look, I'm not anywhere near that. And he got mad and threw a flashbang at my foot.
Wow. Yeah. That's when the police love the Patriots.
Well, they were like, they didn't know what to do, because it's like, we back them all the time, but if you piss us off, it's like a loyal dog that you beat one too many times.
Right.
That dog's going to turn around and kick your ass.
Yep.
Or at least give it hell trying.
And that's what happened.
And that's what we did. We got pissed.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to remember that time. I was probably there. Okay.
I'm trying to remember that time.
That's
How
Salem. I was trying to remember exactly where I was. But when we were in Salem and there was an event there, was it when we were coming back from the governor's mansion or something like that?
It was, in those Antifa were in front of that bar. And when we were marching by, they came out. There was only like 4 of them, but
that got lit. that got
it went off the hook because a couple of our guys went and were like, F you, we're not going to put up with you running your mouth. And then the cops ran in to protect the Antifa, and the Patriots just chimped out.
Yeah. I remember again. I ran back through the Capitol area, and then some Antifa guy got on my face or whatever. I forget what it was.
Because Villain went down there. He was able to get around the police and get more closer to the Antifa guys down the side street there.
Yeah. That's coming back to me. And remember,
and we had a lot of people there that day. We were a couple hundred strong that day.
Yeah. Moms for Trump or Women for Trump were kind of leading that for the most part.
I think it was one of the women groups, I believe.
The Hispanic lady was there. And remember, the cops kept wanting to get off the side of the road on our way to the government mansion that time or another time.
Yeah, and everybody obeyed the police.
Obeyed the police. There. Some of the women didn't want to obey the police, but you kept saying,
I said it too.
Why are we getting on the thing? And I was like, I'll go wherever I'm supposed to go, but like the other guys do it all
Get
the time.
in the street.
There you go, watch for cars.
That day.
Yeah. Even though there was nobody at the mansion except for the
so that's I don't know. Do they actually live at the mansion? I know it's the governor's mansion, but do they actually, how long do they live there? I don't know.
My guess is I
think it's just accessible to them, but somebody like Tina, she probably has an apartment like in Pearl District or something,
Probably because that's where Mr. Teddy have a apartment in the Pearl District.
He did, because Antifa went and mobbed it that night.
Yeah, I remember that's where one of the first flagways were at, was outside his place. Yeah. All right, here's Mr. Bill's stream.
I'm just trying to see if the chat wants to see some more of that. I'm doing
I see a doggy on Tommy Boys.
I'm doing a scientific experiment to see if we get more viewers, with the full screen there or with the
you can't pet the dog on the screen.
I want to. I'm petting my dog by proxy and pretending I'm petting the dog on the screen.
There's Leilani too. It's conspirator talking about.
Okay, I'm trying to keep content.
What the hell is Sandy doing again tonight?
I'm the one with the camera.
That person is so bipolar.
Which one?
Sandy the dog voice. Sandy the dog faced boy girl.
On the bottom screen, I got you.
Yeah, it's on Raw Tactics.
Yeah, I already watched enough of that person there. That Danny Rebel's out there too. I didn't know he was streaming today.
I don't know. I'll have to check. Are you watching my stream?
No.
Oh.
I'm watching me watch you. Watch me.
Oh.
While I'm watching them.
Want to get something for me off my Amazon wish list?
Okay. What's going on in Tommy Boys? Actually, that's Behind Flames. Oh, there's this.
Republicans. Classical liberals. Classical liberals are all conservatives.
The whole fucking ball of wax.
Yep.
Our country's fucked, but I'm not giving up.
I'm not giving up either.
Yep.
Everything they want to go against me
that's my patriotism. Yeah. I was gonna leave the country when I got the settlement check, and
did you get the check yet?
What's that?
All these people keep saying they want to leave the country, and then they want to come back or whatever. There was some video the other day or something like that. Somebody said the taxes are too expensive in Canada or whatever. I wish we never came here to get away from Trump. What do you guys think about that? Just trying to give you another topic, Quincy.
Huh?
Now I'm giving you a topic that's newsworthy about people wanting to leave the country and regretting their choices.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't want to talk about what's on the screen here. So I'm giving you something else to talk about. What, do you think they should have left the country to begin with just because the Trump is president, or do you think that they should have thought before they kind of left that to go to a country that has higher tax rates like Canada, and it's harder to get help with a doctor and things like that?
They probably definitely should have thought before they leave. I mean, that's like logical sense. Like, I better think about where I'm moving to before I move.
Yeah.
I think the one person on this panel that's actually lived in another country should answer this question.
There you go.
I think that they should leave so they can gain some perspective. Because people complain about this country so much. Go try living in another country and see if you have the same freedoms and rights. Because I guarantee you don't. And then you'll actually appreciate this country.
I feel like it's an 18-year-old kid. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, and just stop complaining. I was gonna say another word, but I censored myself. So
I think it's like an 18-year-old kid that thinks it's so horrible at home. Well, go move out for a while. Go live in another town. Go live away from your parents and go figure out how good you really have it. And you'll be back knocking on the door within a month.
Yep. That's what happened after I kicked out my son. He called me up 2 months later and he was like, I'm sorry. And I was like, you're a man now. You did what you did. Good luck.
Quincy, none of your boys are big enough for that yet, right? We're getting close though, right?
We're getting close, but they're not big enough for that.
Yeah, see, some of us have experienced that, and it's a hard thing as parents, but you have to let your kids learn that lesson. You can't tell them; they have to learn it. And I think it's kind of sad to think this way, but I see liberals as kids. They don't grow up, they don't mature, and a lot of times when you're dealing even with 50, 60-year-old liberals, you have to treat them like they're teenage kids, because that's where their emotional and mental processes are still stuck. They're still teenage kids. And okay, so I'll end it on this. I made a comment. We were talking about this in somebody's chat earlier. Oh, I was in Pretend Media's chat, and I made this one comment, and I'm like, wow, that was pretty deep. I impressed myself with it. But the greatest thing about America is the fact that it allows you to leave if it doesn't suit your needs.
That's true.
All right. Quincy wants us to watch something else here. So, and also shout out to Quincy and everything. You saw the link that I put in the chat there earlier.
Link?
The one that was in the thing here. Hold your horses. This one here. Follow BCP and all the other people on the screen there. And then also go to my Cash App there, but go to Quincy's Cash App, which I don't see his Nightbot here. Otherwise, I would highlight it on his screen. So
I don't think I have a Nightbot.
You don't have a Nightbot. You just have that header. Okay, I can't pick your header. But if you had a Nightbot, I would have highlighted your Nightbot and said,
"It's okay. It's okay. Thank you."
He can shout himself out. Cash App, the BC Preacher, Venmo, the BC Preacher.
You got it. You got it good. There you go.
You should do the Ko-Fi thing. There's a Ko-Fi thing that's kind of a cool thing too. Because it'll actually show up on your screen with the Ko-Fi, and you'll know when they sent you something because it'll show up on your chat with the Ko-Fi. But anyway, here's your thingamajigger.
My thingamajigger.
Yes,
you should read the caption so people know what they're seeing.
Okay. I think it's fake news in the caption, but I'll read it for you just so you.
Okay. All right.
Huge pro-government crowds are gathering across Iran to grieve the death of Ayatollah Khomeini and call for immediate revenge against the United States and Israel. Did somebody just yell Tommy in my ears?
Yeah, what was that?
I thought it was your wife yelling at you or something like that, Jay.
Nope, I'm alone.
Everything else is muted on my screen. I don't know what else. Anyway, let's do it. Yelling and screaming is
Allah Akbar.
I'm assuming that.
Did you read it? Are you just showing it without giving any context?
I read it.
Did you? Okay. All right.
Yeah, I read it. I'm not sure if you had your earplugs in or not, but I read it.
Hey, I have a sidebar question.
Yeah.
Underneath that screen that you're showing, why is there a picture of Mace Face and Fat Mike?
It showed up on there as the end of what's happening screen.
So they want revenge against United States and Israel. That's so they are having support.
So do the people or the government?
It's people.
Because what we were told last week was that Iranians wanted this to happen. So what's the story?
There's two things going on because you have the regime. So there are people who are still dedicated to the Ayatollah and the regime.
Yeah.
So
I kind of figured it was really something like that.
Yeah, two different sects of Muslims, right? So you have the ones who want to be free. You have this ones who are more, if you want to say radical, that seems to be the famous word that goes around. So you have that going on. So these ones, a huge pro-government crowds are gathering across Iran to grieve the death of the Ayatollah and call for immediate revenge against the United States and Israel.
So basically, that means that we got rid of Khomeini, and we're gonna withdraw, and there's gonna be a giant civil war in Iran,
possibly. And I think that's what we're waiting for to watch. And if so, that's probably where the boots on the ground could come into play.
Well, yeah, because if we destabilize it and they don't have a sitting government, then we have an excuse to run in there and act like the UN, or even send the UN in there, and then all of a sudden we're going to spread democracy.
Exactly. And so that's how you increase it even more, because that's what people aren't thinking about. How is so they got rid of the person. How's the regime change going to look like? How's it going to play out? So,
probably the same way it did in freaking Afghanistan for 20 years.
Probably.
I think it'll be a little bit different than that, but it would be nice if they can take out all the heads and kind of force the Iranians to pick a new leader, or that prince guy or whatever. But
good point.
Yeah, that's
Bill.
the thing. They have a council. It's not just the Ayatollah.
Right. So good. That's the point. But if you have people like this who are mad, these people are going to do an uprise.
Yeah.
Because they want, quote unquote, type of thing, death to America, right? They're not cheering for Trump. These people are mad at Trump. That's why they're saying take out Israel and take out the United States.
Yeah, but who's going to win that in the long run? Because both sides are still Muslim. And when it comes down to it, they're all going to fall back on their Muslim faith, and they're all going to hate us in the end anyways.
And that's what people don't realize. Yep. That's why I say it's bigger than people think.
Yep.
Yep. Because the Muslims will stick by the Muslims even if there is some differences between the two different sects.
Yeah, they're still going to be Muslim, and they're still going to hate America at the end of the day.
Yeah. Yep.
Interesting. You got strange people in your chat. There's Paulie's in your chat there.
You said what?
Paulie's in your chat. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I think that if they can do it right or whatever, it's hard to do with a regime that's been there for 47 years. But if they can make the people, for the most part, see that, freedom is better than Ayatollah type behavior and things like that, regime behavior, then they might sort of say, okay, you don't think so?
No,
because
everything in their culture is religious based.
Yes. Yep. Right. And that's what it is.
Not like us. We have actual freedom to the point where we can actually openly rebel against religion in our country. In Muslim countries, total opposite.
But
nothing matters but religion at the end of the day.
As a history minor back in the day that studied a lot of Middle Eastern history, this is a Persian society, which is not completely the same as your Saudi Arabia type behavior. They have a former history of kind of having freedom and everything and having individual rights at that point there. Yes, they are Muslim dominated, but if they can kind of focus on their Persian heritage and allow that to kind of come through a little bit more so than their faith, then.
But you do realize that Persians were conquerors and dictators as well.
Yeah. But
in order to get to a true free Iranian, you have to go all the way back to the Babylonian days.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're looking for Iranians like what we saw here today celebrating, that's American, more, if you want to say America washed type Iranians. They're not doing their practices, what they do over there in the country.
They have the internet and they want to be America.
Right. They want to be American. That's why I'm saying American Iranians, right? So they're living under our rules where they have the freedom. How are we going to insert this type of freedom of America into their country, which is religious based and religious ran? Can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that'll be a war.
Oh,
yeah, definitely.
I keep telling him to send it, Mama Rona, but he hasn't.
I already did. I already did send it.
Oh, you did send it.
Okay, sorry. I put it in X. My bad. Hold on.
Oh, okay. He says he sent it, but he sort of sent it. Okay.
I put it in X.
Let me see. I could probably go find it.
And my take on that is it's already a war because both sides are firing at each other.
And that's what I said too. But
I don't believe the boots on the ground theory. I believe if you're expending resources to harm another country and that country is retaliating and harming your country, you're in a war, whether you call it that or not.
Right. And people want to go to the Congress because I guess the logistics of what war really means for us. It has to pass Congress. We have to deem it war. Bro, no.
That's all paperwork, bro. We're already doing it.
Yeah.
Just like Vietnam. They never declared it a war, but how many years did we fight over there? And how many Americans died?
Exactly. So, Bill's playing something right now.
Hold on.
Is he playing that thing that you played last night or whatever?
Yeah, because they released the whole thing.
I gotta fix the screen.
For the first episode.
Oh, there's more than what you showed?
Yeah, they actually released the first episode today.
Oh, I've got to look that up. Well, I don't because Bill's going to play it. Let me give you some room here.
Curly hair.
Jesus, it's hardly in here.
Tommy's even done with his stream, so I can get rid of that one there. Get rid of that.
I should have had you give me a pack on the way you're home. I'm going to run out. You're full pack. I might have to borrow one or two.
Right. So
I've got very close to. I've got two left. I thought I had to pack my bag, but I don't.
Are you tell me what we're gonna watch? Tell everybody what we're about to watch, Quincy.
You haven't pulled up there, Mr. Bill.
I know, but tell everybody what it is before I play it.
Yeah, but it's your baby, Q. Introduce it to the world.
You're picking on me.
Okay, real quick.
You know how to do that. You've done it 6 times. Introduce your baby, Quincy.
I know. It's been 9. But,
He's teaching Mr. Bill how to host.
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
trying to teach him something. So first, G Big said we haven't technically declared war since World War II. I could never tell a Vietnam vet that they were not in war. So that's the thing. On paper, like you said, Jay, there hasn't been wars. There's only been 2 wars on paper.
Well, the media sure thought it was a war because we've had the war in Iraq, we've had the war in Afghanistan, and they call it that every day. So somebody forgot to give them the memo, I guess.
Bro, those are liberals. Come on. So don't count when liberals say.
Okay, point taken.
Okay, so what this is, you guys, there's somebody that has a Twitter by the D Portland and D Portland _news, and they have created a mini series based off characters.
Can you hear it?
Seen at the ICE facility over the past 6 to 8 months, and so they've created a story based off all the figures, the action figures at ICE. So here it is.
And there's a link in the chat. Just to let Quincy know, you copy and paste links, and then you let the chat know that if you want to go follow that person, there's the link in the chat.
Are you telling me now how to host when you could actually did all this?
I just did it here. I just letting him know that
into the video, children. Gonna use my dad voice.
They're not children, they're a married couple.
They're like the Odd Couple. That's what they are.
Which one am I?
We already established this, Mr. Bill. You don't want to go back into that discussion.
That's what you heard them doing it earlier. They're still doing it.
Man.
You bigs back to divorce.
They needed to make that scroll faster. Did it really scroll that slow on the movie?
Probably
Yeah.
so.
You don't remember?
What, 1984?
Somewhere around there. I thought it was like 76, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, may have been. I remember I was young.
I cannot say.
Sparky News one, huh? What are their pronouns?
Here we go again. DePortland is under attack by the Antifa forces. It is my duty as Commander-in-Chief of the Galaxy to defend the American people. Nick, I need you to come to the Death Star for very important instructions.
No problem. I am on my way. Over and out.
Was that Sorter?
Yes.
Or Shirley, is it?
No,
Shirley.
that's
Shirley.
Too much space. That was
Antifa forces. It is my duty as Commander-in-Chief of the Galaxy to defend the American people.
Sorter has goatee.
I need you to come to the Death Star for very important instructions.
No problem. I am on.
Yeah, Shirley.
Yeah.
I can't see the picture. I'm looking at a delay on my TV. My bad.
Okay.
On my way. Over and out.
Thank you for meeting me on such short notice, Nick. Follow me.
Antifa forces are ascending on the city.
Nick, we have another problem on our hands in DePortland, and I need your help. I need you to gather our brave defenders of peace to ascend on DePortland to restore order.
Not a problem. I will make sure the restoration of order is complete, Lord Vader.
Lord Vader.
Isn't this feeding the liberals? They're going to compare Trump to the fucking dark side now.
I mean, they made him Darth Vader. I'm just saying.
Right? I'm not sure that helps our cause.
Just in case YouTube doesn't like this, this video is fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Hey, real quick.
Yep.
That does not help. Just being honest with you, that does not help. So
it helps me.
I've told them that a dozen times. You won't listen to me.
It helps me. It helps me in my sort of.
It makes him feel better. It makes him feel better. So let him do
it. When was the last time you had a strike, Quincy?
When was the last time? The other day. It was music though. I got taken down.
So and last time I got a strike was about 2 years ago. So
okay,
I think I'm doing better at sort of making sure of not getting strikes.
All right.
Well, he's got us there.
Attention, good guys. The Don has given us specific orders to restore order into Portland.
It's up
What music? I don't know, you guys don't know what to think.
to us to clean this mess up. These Antifa clowns are indubitably going to leer.
Hangar control taking off. Portland's on fire. Antifa is looting the city, descending into the square.
Emergency scramble, go!
Pretty creative.
Portland is under attack. We need all hands on deck.
Tell me maggot stuff.
Oh, is that Mando? They got Mando in there.
Oh, okay, the Vance. I was like, wondering who's that person supposed to be? Is that sort of big Vance thing?
Chewie, we need you into Portland. The Freedom Team has specific orders to make peace in the city.
Oh, is this Quincy?
I have questions.
You have questions.
So do I. Pause it on Quincy here. Is that you, Quincy?
I don't know.
Where's your Jesus hat here? I don't. It looks very religious here to me.
Anyway, go ahead and continue.
Okay.
Hey, look at the eyebrows. I think that is Quincy.
When he's praying, it is Quincy. It is Quincy. Although he is kind of praying in the direction of the east or the west. Just FYI, it looks interesting.
He's even holding his mouth the same serious way that Quincy does.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Same face that doesn't smile a lot.
No.
Very serious face.
Very serious.
Yeah.
Because he's busy looking up stuff since Mr. Bill won't look it up.
Very good point, Laura.
Hey, I don't. We're gonna pause that face. Okay, get ready for a screenshot, guys. Hold on, let me pause it the right place here for you. Right there. Okay, we'll take the screenshot. There we go. It looks very.
That's 100% Quincy.
Whenever I say NIV, that's his face right there. Okay, guys, that's his face. Whenever
Wait, what? That's a little TMI there, Bill.
Mr. Bill's gonna enlarge this photo. Watch.
New international version. Okay. No, I'm just saying.
Well, you're not helping your case.
Let's move along. Come on, bro.
Copy that, Lord Vader. On my way. Engines engaged. Punching it.
Go, Lord Vader.
God, it's in the superhero.
F-U Trump, F-U F and F.
Oh, Jabba Jabba, fuck you, Trump. Off you go, Scar.
I need all of the dark side to my.
That's Mike. That's Mike.
Which one's Mike?
That's Mike, the Jabba guy with the FU t-shirt, because Mike has a t-shirt just like that.
Yeah, it was Mike.
That is literally Mike.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We are under attack. I need all of the dark side to my poop palace for further instruction. Good guys, they are retreating to Chandler's poop palace. Please converge on the ice facility and find Picture Walker for further.
Is that supposed to represent somebody?
Yep.
I don't know, but that's got Pam's hat on.
So, you're on the delay.
Yeah,
But,
on the delay.
So there's 3 other things that shows the cast. There's 3 other ones that show the cast of, but that person here right now, the lady is Miss Mary.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Further orders.
Enter torching Portland. Mount up.
The next order?
No.
Copy. Launching now. Target the fires. Neutralize the threats.
I did pause it. Great time.
What?
I'm trying to see if by those faces you can tell who they might be representing.
If you watch the other videos, Mr. Bill, there's literally an introduction to the cast.
Oh, really? Okay. I guess so.
God, I wish we could watch X on TV. That really irritates me.
Taking control. Moving out.
You'll like this one. Oh, you don't know the cast.
You are no match for my butter knife. Does anyone need some?
You know who that is?
The butter knife guy, evidently.
On the right.
Pam Tifa, I'm guessing, with the glasses?
No.
No?
No.
Right.
He used to hang around the Patriot Corner.
Oh, Will, okay.
Will.
You will have glasses? Okay. Oh, the ear thing. Okay, now I get it. Earlobe on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense now.
Tommy.
The Empire will be done.
You know who that is?
Katie Davis scored, I'm guessing.
No.
Nope.
Wait, I didn't see it.
Guess who Darth Maul is?
Darth Maul being a bad guy, right? Or trying to tell who's the good guys and bad guys.
Chandler.
No.
No.
No, not Chandler.
It's
No,
Enrique.
Chandler you'll recognize.
It's Enrique.
Oh,
Dario?
Okay, that makes sense now.
You guys gotta go back and watch the cast. You have to go watch
Yeah. It'll make more sense.
Antifa dares reconvene in Deportland. They will be crushed. Next, Antifa strikes back. We must strike first and bring peace back to Deportland.
Do or do not. There is no try.
You will never find the more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
The Portland Wars.
Be cautious.
I don't understand why they're using Darth Vader as
What?
supposedly on the good guy's side.
Okay, well, I have a question if there's a connection here or not. Is this why Spencer's been showing up in a stormtrooper outfit?
Oh my God.
No.
I have no clue.
This is something new.
Spencer's
that
the one
came
that had the
out.
stormtrooper helmet, right?
Go down, Bill. Go down. Yep. You'll see the
That guy's been
cast.
trying with the stormtrooper helmet for a while, and this Deportland thing is new.
Keep going. Go, go, go. It'll say episode 1, like cast.
Okay.
There's like 3 of them. As a bad guys, and there's like 2 good guy ones.
Yeah.
I think you already passed it.
Portland Wars, some roles are subject to change.
Go back up.
Up.
I think it's that one. Does it say good guys? So that one, there's one good guy, and then there's one up above. Then there's a bad guy one.
It said it's episode 1 drops soon. Is it on episode 1?
It says right there, good guys. Up where? Right above where you're reading that. Above where you were just reading. Read the whole thing on the text. Okay, right there. Right there.
Do I have time to go potty while you're figuring this out?
You see the good guys? It says good guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the cast.
That's on this minute 40 video here, right?
Yes, that's one. There's 2 of those that have good guys.
Oh, that one.
Oh, he's solo, yo.
Oh, he's Han Solo, okay.
Oh, so Tommy is Han Solo. Okay. Can we even see Han Solo?
Our digital is who?
Pinkerton. Geyer.
Got that one right. Let the J catch up a little bit there. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, duh. Patriots team.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, I see it. R2D2. That's funny. That's funny. Are you kidding me? Kabowski got in it and I didn't? Come on. That's got raw tech. R2D2. Oh, Cam's got a part in it.
All right, so I wonder if there's going to be a version where they disconnect.
Get married? Get married?
I heard that's not going to happen anymore.
Oh, okay. So then you go the next one up, and there's another good guy one, and then they have a bad guy.
The good guy one down
up,
here.
Up, not down.
Why are you guys laughing? That's not nice.
And read the caption. Make sure it says good guys.
This one says good guys part rebel. Okay, I thought she was somebody else in the other one.
No.
Well, she had commented after the first one that she thought she would have been right side Leia. So then this came out.
Changed it out. I see.
Who's shooting?
Yeah.
Iceman.
What'd you say, Jay?
What'd you say?
Chad Yoda.
Yeah, okay.
You forget, I have them like a 10-second delay, so I'm trying not to.
Who's Chad? Who's Chad?
Chad Caton.
Oh, okay.
The important person that Quincy was hanging out with.
Yeah.
When he was ignoring us.
Right.
You guys. So needy.
Demanding.
Haley West. That's a good choice, yeah. Right, that would mean that Haley West's daughter is Rebel. Interesting.
Oh my god.
That's her. That's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
There's bad guys, you said?
I think there's a bad guy one.
Yeah. That one's hilarious.
Is that
up here? What's this one here?
probably there?
Yeah. Bad guys. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, because of Pam. Oh man.
Okay. Going into the
things. It's Cinderella.
I don't even know who this is. I don't even know these people like this.
I don't know who that is. That we know.
Whiter the Hut, nice.
Gruesome.
Seth Toad.
Oh, that's
green hair. The green hair.
Yeah.
He colored his hair green the other day.
Oh man.
I don't know who that was.
I don't know who that was.
Or this person either.
Seth Reyes. Macer base.
Who's this? Lost.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Jerk.
Yeah. Really, oh, gotcha. Makes sense now, yeah. That was the face works on that one.
Yeah.
Your ad was in there.
Oh man. Pam one.
Man,
I love the creativity.
I like the creativity. Yes.
Sorry.
Creativity is great. So that is deport. Was it
Portland News? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Portland News.
We'll copy that again into the chats there for you.
Oh man.
And paste. There you go.
Good stuff.
And
you laugh sometimes. You gotta laugh.
There you go. Wow. Okay, what else is chat talking about? Hey, Paulie, is that the first time you saw that? Paulie likes to laugh out loud here a lot, looks like.
Death to America chants as the sun rises on Iran.
I get another one.
Death to America. So again,
probably the same thing as the other one, I'm guessing.
Pretty close.
I mean, did we not expect this? They hated us already, and now we're throwing bombs at them.
Hey, well, you know, Jay, that's the thing. You have the mixed crowd, right? You have people who are cheering for it and happy and excited. Then you have the people who are going to say death to America. Right?
Two sides of the issue there. Question of which sides are going to sort of march on the streets.
Well, right now it's been the people who are celebrating.
But see, here's the theory: is that people are saying that Venezuela was a test run, but it's apples and oranges, man. Just because it's a whole different story: the Western Hemisphere and the Eastern Hemisphere. You're talking about. That's why we have the Monroe Doctrine, because the Western Hemisphere shares our common beliefs because of missionaries and stuff like that. We all have a similar, maybe not equal, but a similar Christian background and all of that. So we share values with the South American and Central American countries. But then you cross the Atlantic and you're in the Middle Eastern, they hate us. There is no similarity. There's no common ground, unless you go back 6,000 years to Abraham. There is no common ground.
Right.
They despise us, and that's not going to change no matter what we freaking do. I mean, you would think after 20 years of Afghanistan that we would have learned our freaking lesson.
Right. You would think, but we haven't. And again, it depends on which president's in office, right? Because you have kind of like what you said earlier, if you want to say the cult-like behavior or people who are loyalists to Trump and whatever, they're like, okay, well, he can't do nothing wrong, and this is liberating for those people, and people are excited. But on the flip hand, dead to America.
Breaking news. Iran defense minister and Passadran whatever, that commander unalived. Who are they? I don't care there, but it looks like the guy in charge of the defense has been eliminated. Is that the Passadran? Is that like their elite military unit or something like that? The IRGC's kind of elite.
I have to look and see what you're looking at.
Why is unalived a word now?
Unalive?
Is YouTube?
Yeah. Why is that the thing?
It's because YouTube is stupid.
YouTube doesn't like saying the K word or the M word in relation to unaliving. So I got it.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Maybe that was the reason you had the strike. I don't know.
Maybe. I was showing Jesse Jackson's funeral, so
was it? No, it wasn't a strike. It was just a regular guideline.
It was copyright strike. So it was music.
When was the last time you actually had a strike that took you out for a week?
Oh, I haven't had that in
a while. Okay,
3 years.
Okay. In that case, you're sort of doing things right up.
Thank you.
I want to comment on a comment. I want to know what Nicholas means by his comment.
What did Nicholas say here?
This dumb movie turned all efforts into a joke. I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I just want him to elaborate more on that comment.
Okay, go ahead, Nicholas. What's up with that? YouTube list. Oops. Use
what?
She can come up on screen, Jay. She probably has more intelligent insights.
Who?
Jay's wife.
Well, she's in the room. She's welcome to if she wants. Bill said you're smarter than me, so if you want to come on here instead of me.
So you finally realizes that fact?
Hey, I know it all.
Thanks, Bill.
Jay, so.
I'm not going to live that one down for a week. Thanks, Bill.
I don't even think you can. Bill, you know the smart ones though, right? So it's all good.
Yeah. Quincy calls me a smart aleck, but
Well, I have to go use the little boys' room, so you guys can talk to her while I'm going potty.
Oh God.
Okay. Hey, Mrs. Angry. I call you Mrs. Happy instead of Mrs. Angry, but if you're living with Mr. Angry, I don't know.
I am Mrs. Happy instead of Mrs. Angry. He's always angry all the time.
Oh my God.
Wow, Jay. Shame on you. We gotta talk, bro. We gotta talk, man.
Okay, well, so what to tell us about the good stuff about Jay and the bad stuff about Jay, if you want to.
Oh
wow!
Oh wow! Really? You're going to go into therapy over here?
She doesn't have to. Hey, you guys have been attacking me all day about being the wife in this relationship or whatever.
Well,
now you want to gossip.
See how mean they are to me, Mrs. Happy. I get no respect. I get no respect.
Well, the good stuff about Jay is he'll do anything for anybody. And the bad stuff about Jay is he'll do anything for anybody. So
there you go. There. Don't ask no further questions, Mr. Bill. Save yourself, please.
Hey. He doesn't know
right. Jay walks out the room and you're ready to gossip about him. Wow.
Hey,
this is why you're the wife.
Now I know the truth.
She can
Now I
say
know the
nice things
truth.
about her husband or whatever, and if she wanted to say other things about her husband, she has that opportunity to use her First Amendment rights there.
Well, I do exercise my First Amendment rights on a regular basis, but it is not normally to talk trash about my husband. So,
Boom, explosion.
Yeah.
Although people were wondering in his chat when he said he went to the flag wave today, and that he said that he went there without your permission or something like that, or without telling you about it or whatever.
You're
Is
not
that
supposed to say everything over the air, bro? Like seriously.
No, I had a little household chore for him to do today for me, and instead of doing the one chore that I asked him to do, I messaged him and said, "Hey, babe, did you do that for me?" And he called me about 10 minutes later. He goes, "Well, I'm at a flag wave," and I was like, "Oh, okay," So he's not. I had to work all day, so our schedules are different. I work days, he works nights, so we meet in the hallway somewhere in the middle.
That's cool. That's cool. That's a good relationship to have and everything, and trust everybody. Very good. I wish Quincy could trust me more, but that's beside the point there.
Oh, Mr. Bell is talking about you.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie. Don't lie, Mr. Bill.
Hey,
It's
isn't that a welcome change? Isn't that a welcome
on the
change of pace
internet.
from him talking about Quincy?
So what?
I do not talk about Quincy all the time.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. The internet does not lie.
Hey, somebody in chat.
There's receipts.
Oh,
Yeah, we got receipts.
Quincy's got important
So
news here.
Quincy, did you hear? We figured out why Bill is experimenting with the green screen backgrounds now.
Why?
Because he doesn't want us to see all the pictures of you on his wall behind him.
No, I showed it the other day. Even Quincy saw it on the screen that I showed you the entire room or whatever, floor and ceiling, I believe.
He did. He showed me the evidence.
Yeah, see, I show receipts. There you go.
That's funny.
Hey, you guys are wild and so mean, I tell you.
Oh my god.
Crazy guys.
Oh, you just dated yourself so bad. Oh man.
Yep.
You old
I bet you
fogey.
Quincy and Bill understand that one. Laura, not so much.
Which one was it? What did you say? I didn't hear it.
We're a couple of wild and crazy guys. Really? Nobody?
Come on, you guys.
You guys did not watch Saturday Night Live back in the Chevy Chase and
yeah.
What years was
what's
that?
the tall guy's name? Steve. What was
It was wasn't it
the blonde guy? What's the
back in the 80s?
Yeah.
Oh, I was a baby.
It was Dan Aykroyd.
was it? It was Dan Aykroyd and then the tall guy though, that was in the movie.
Talladega? No.
No. Oh shit.
Oh my God, he did movies all the way through the 90s too.
Was it Chevy Chase?
No,
No.
Chase.
I want to say Steve something, but I don't think that's right.
Oh, Steve Martin. He's the one that did
Yeah.
the Wild and Crazy Guys. It was Steve Martin.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Quincy wanted you guys to see this. I don't want to show it too long there, but
Back in the days when SNL was still funny.
Yeah. What I want people to see.
you sent me this link here, so you wanted them to see that there were protesters stormed the United States consulate in Pakistan following the Iranian attack. At least 6 protesters have been unalived in response to this.
That was today.
Pakistani police are banging on the consulate there somewhere in Pakistan.
Now see, that's a protest.
That's a protest.
That's a riot, even in Portland's case.
I mean, that's how the rest of the world protests. Not
That
like
is
if
true.
Antifa standing outside saying, "I'm scared of ice," while she's dancing in front of the ice building. That's not a protest.
I almost threw up when I saw that.
Facts.
I threw up a little bit in my mouth.
That's exactly what Jay said. That's why I say there's not really like Antifa down there, because that's what Antifa usually does.
Is this true here? BCP, you want to look this up? Khamenei is still alive. Confirmed news 200% from how much?
Wait, how new is that?
Plus, the guy's only got 3 followers, so never mind. Like, I just did a refresh or whatever, and like, oh, okay.
I was gonna say, if this guy knows something, you better tell the rest of the world.
Yeah, I mean, if he had more followers, I would have tried to confirm that. But so, Iran confirms death of Supreme 12 seconds ago. Confirms death of Supreme Leader.
How many years was he Ayatollah? Because I don't ever
1972.
I don't ever remember him not being the Ayatollah. So like for our entire lifetime.
In 1972. So we were 2 years old when
I wasn't
they took
born.
over.
Dang.
What year were you born, Quincy?
76.
Bill, how old are you?
Damn it, I hate being the oldest one in the room.
I
I love
am.
you.
How old is Bill?
He's more mature than
60.
Quincy. More mature than Quincy.
He's
That's all
like
I'm gonna
60.
say.
Just be
More
honest.
mature than Quincy.
I know. That's why I said like 60.
I'm just trying to figure out if you're as old as me or
What, Laura?
I said age-wise, he's more mature.
Chronologically.
Are you as old as I am, Bill? Or are you younger than me?
How old are you?
I just turned 56 like a week and a half ago.
I'm not as mature as you.
Okay.
I like the way you said that, Bill, because I'm 9 days younger than him.
Okay.
11.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
But she's not the oldest one in the room. I am.
Okay.
And look, not a gray hair nowhere.
I know. Some people say I have frosty tips or whatever. I disagree. I do not have frosty tips. Whatever those are.
I was trying to find the hair dye box, but apparently she threw it away.
Bill, you're like 53, right, Bill?
Say what?
You're like 53?
I'm like something in that neighborhood, but I'm not gonna say.
Come on, Bill. You're amongst friends. You can tell us.
Hey,
Bill, you're being a typical wife. You don't want to answer. You don't want to say your age.
Oh,
I know. I'm sorry, Bill. It's not polite to ask a lady how old she is.
Bill, how many times have you been 21, sir?
Oh, you guys are so mean.
I have been 21, 27 times.
Somebody, Dark Sigma has a birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Dark Sigma.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
And hello, Sentai.
Not that I'm
Quincy
grifting.
stole my birth here.
Not that I'm
See,
grifting, but
you know, Quincy's good for that. Quincy likes to take shit that ain't his.
Wait, I like what?
What?
I didn't hear that one. Oh, man.
Scrolling the Iranian news there for you. But if not that I'm grifting, but since I don't like to tell my age, if somebody does want to encourage me to tell my age or whatever, they know that there's a super chat button there. But not grifting.
Mr. Bill will do it for $1.
Better than what?
How old he is.
Not for a dollar. Not for a dollar. Not for a dollar. Not for a dollar.
I don't think it lets you send $1, does it? And did you know you can't send a message for less than $5?
So Mr. Bill will holler for $2?
No. I'd say $2. Not the low
Send $2 in, but
not for
I
a dollar.
couldn't.
And just you guys get the idea here that not that I'm grifting, but not for a
Will
dollar.
you stop saying that?
Please.
I'm not. But you're not looking at the screen. Not for a dollar.
Okay, why don't you wrap it in with your "this is for fair use" educational speech? Just put it in that. P.S. I'm not grifting.
I'll add that to the thing later. Thank you. Good idea.
Serious. Just add it to the end. P.S. I'm not grifting.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What else are we talking about, Quincy? Did you send me any other important information you wanted to be discussed?
I did not.
Okay. If you wanted to invite anybody else, Joe or something like that, into the
It's
chat, or
12 o'clock at night, sir.
oh, wait.
Mr. Bill's like, wake everybody up. Call them in.
Call them in.
It's a
There's
Saturday
nobody else
night,
you wanna dive in? I mean,
not everybody
3
goes to church tomorrow. Some people stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday
Yeah,
night.
it's 3 o'clock in some places.
I find humor in the fact that Quincy's complaining it's midnight when we all know Quincy doesn't sleep.
Well, that's beside the point, bro. That's beside the point.
Here, you can switch this. I gotta get off my feet.
Yeah, me too.
Once you did
But I
any
didn't-
cash apps or super chats,
Said what?
if you had any cash apps, you'll always like to advertise if you got any kind of cash app from this
Yeah,
person
they're
or Venmo.
pinned up on Facebook and YouTube.
But no, I know. I mean, usually you sort of thank you for sending me the cash app or whatever. I want to give you an opportunity if somebody
There
helped you out
hasn't been none since the ones
Got it.
earlier, but I can repeat them.
Go for it.
It was DK. It said earlier, "Hey fam, no hate. Period. Love our country and patriots. UF organs. Why aren't churches leading the way? Go after these satanic elites listed in the Epstein files. As a Christian, I'm struggling with organized religion and what they stand for. Thought TheBCPreacher." And then DK again. CBCP good at throwing out government names.
Good job.
Those were the three super chats.
Okay.
Okay, just making
Just
sure.
trying to give you a fair shout out there. I don't want
Thank
to make
you.
sure. Gonna get any text messages later or saying, "Mr. Bill, you."
I don't text you late at night.
Let me go back to my emails here. See what. When was the last time you texted me late at night?
That's the problem, Quincy, is you don't text him late at night.
I know. He's mad about that. Huh? Needs me singing a lullaby, don't you, Mr. Bill?
Hey, chap, tell them to quit being mean to me.
Mr. Bill, I've already told you it's not mean if it's the truth.
Well, oh, that's a good discussion. We could, if it's the truth, is it mean or can it be both?
Still be mean.
Yeah, still be mean and the truth at the same time. Yeah, there we go. See,
it can be harsh.
Okay,
Cruel. Cruel. Hey, a
Like-
truthful message can still be cruel.
like when Quincy judges others or whatever at ICE
Amen.
or something like
Amen.
that. Then
Amen.
might be-
All day long. Amen. Say it loud and say it proud.
Oh, okay. Bedtime stories. What?
Well, I can't leave those passes with me.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Angry's. Why would I send that to Angry since Angry's the one that sent it to me? Is he trying to get me to say a certain thing? Is that what that's about there?
Awesome. That means send it back, bro. That's what that means.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nobody ever sends me any. Send me something back.
Where's your Cash App? I don't see a Cash App. Although you could have seen if you wanted to go live too on yours, but
Do what now?
you could have went live on yours also if you wanted to. I'm not sure what you're watching it on, but if you're watching it on a
I'm
tablet
on
or
StreamYard and I haven't got my computer set up for it yet, so I don't even know if I can. It's a pain in the ass, so I'm just doing it this way.
Procrastinating.
Yes, I'm procrastinating.
yeah.
I don't feel bad because Quincy's literally paid Mr. Bill to speak, yet I did not get paid to speak. I'm just
Yes.
saying.
Yeah, Quincy, what was up with that the other day? You know, you wanted me to speak for 5 minutes, and all I did is say nice things about women, while Quincy didn't even pay.
For like 30 seconds.
That was like.
No, I'm pretty sure you said women can't talk, Bill.
At ICE, he said women can't go to ICE and talk. Is what he said.
No, he said women should not be at protests.
That's what I said.
No, Quincy said women should be seen and not heard. I think that's what he said.
That too.
No, he did not say that.
Well, Jay, have I said that?
Yes, you have actually. I think I've said it to you a couple times as well.
I have.
if I bring up a video of your wife outside of Portland City Hall yelling and screaming at police and Dustin, what would be your thoughts on that one?
Yeah, you probably don't need to do that.
Dude, is that like your most viral video ever? Because everybody loves that.
I know.
Yeah.
Dude, Jamie is savage, dude.
She hated that. She hated that. Actually, she hates that.
Getting involved too much.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good time to get involved though at that point.
Well, the bad part about it is that she showed up at Kmart a couple weeks later and she was famous by then.
It's the same thing. I know.
Hell yeah, everybody wanted.
So she had no choice but to just continue that path.
Right, I know. I tried to say it at the time, but she didn't like it. So I was like, all right. What's that? You said what?
Not sure what he said, but did you want to shout out her channel? Is she still?
I was looking for coffee.
She's not putting any more content out.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Is your
No.
little Q putting content out still?
Is Lil Q doing it? Not really. He's playing football.
Oh no. French roast caramel and
He's playing football
I'm busy with that stuff. Yeah.
with his brothers.
How many brothers does he have?
Mr. Bill,
What?
you're asking too many personal questions.
Okay, I apologize. I only asked them if people want to give the information. If they don't get their information,
Are you being
He's trying to get to know you, Quincy.
That's what he's trying to do.
no, I'm trying to give information so Antifa can dox you. What the
They've already doxed me.
I figured, so why is advertising how great your children are a bad thing?
Oh, it's not. They're great.
Okay.
They're awesome.
Do you? Oh, maybe Quincy has trouble remembering how many kids he has.
Sometimes. Sometimes I do.
Oh,
ask me their ages or names. I'll get them confused.
Yeah.
Well, are they all named Shaquan?
No.
Oh,
unique names, bro. Unique names. I know the names. It's just like once I'm looking at them because of the twin, the resemblance. I'm like, okay, so and so. I mean, the whole parent thing.
Oh yeah, you name all the other names except for the one you're trying to name.
Exactly, and then they end up being the last thing you say. So,
dude, don't hate me for this, but I can't remember the little angel's name. What was her name?
Rain.
What is it?
Rain.
Rain. There we go. Yeah, I knew it was something different and cool. I like that.
All you had to do was ask me what it told you.
Well, I'm asking you.
She's our translucent. She's translucent.
You can just say it. She's your white kid.
She is. That's why I said translucent.
She's translucent.
No, I swear to God, none of you guys saw her when she was first born. She could have been white. She was so damn white.
She's still white.
I remember.
Is she still that light skin?
Oh yeah. Oh, she's still yeah.
Oh wow.
But she's absolutely beautiful.
God, how old is she? Like 4 now?
5. Yeah.
5? Wow.
Yeah.
I remember holding her when she was just teeny tiny.
Yeah.
I think the first time I saw her was over at our mutual friend's house.
Oh, yep. So she was probably like 2 then, right?
No. She was like she was just hatched when we saw her right away.
She was only a few weeks old.
Yeah.
Because Jamie was still waddling around a little bit. It was fresh.
Yes. It was fresh. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man. Yep.
Don't you just love hanging out in the men's locker room?
You know what?
I do.
Wow.
Locker room talk. Trump did it too. He did it.
Newborn son.
What is that? Oh, we're watching Iran again.
Yeah.
I don't know. He didn't tell us. He just played the video.
Well, I could see you to be quiet for a few seconds when I do that. So
here's another question. What do we Israeli? Why do we never see any of these things about Israelis? What do the Jewish people think about what's going on? I haven't seen a single story with them interviewing Jewish people in Jerusalem and how they feel about the fact that we're attacking Iran, so Iran's going to try to wipe Israel off the face of the planet. I think their opinion kind of matters in this.
That's a good point. I haven't heard nothing either. I have not heard anything. I haven't seen no videos of it, Israelis or anything.
You know why? Because according to the media, Israel's not the victim, so they're not going to focus on it.
Probably.
Oh! You want to hear something funny, Quincy? And Bill, you may already know this. I'm not sure now. Guess who was at the flag wave today doing interviews?
OPB.
OPB.
No, is that who that was? I saw a professional camera. I was wondering who that was.
Yeah,
that was
They tried
OPB.
to talk to me. I said no.
Do what?
They tried to talk to me. A guy came up and introduced himself and asked me if I wanted to answer some questions, and I said no.
You were talking to Jamie or to Jeremy. His side of the story, which is cool there.
I'm going to have to keep tabs on that and see how they spin this.
I was going to say, have you guys gone to look at the website or anything or Facebook?
I haven't yet because I just remembered what I'm telling you, so I haven't had a chance to look it up yet.
Yeah, BCP wants me to go do that for him, so.
But they were filming.
That was a hint. You're right.
He's trying to help you, Mr. Bell.
You, Bill, you're learning.
Way to stay on it, Mr. Bill. Way to stay on it.
Hey, I can listen to suggestions there.
Yeah, and look at that. Was that it right there?
This is just something else here. Protesters gather in Portland to condemn military strike in Iran. Headlines there. You blah 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 blah. Not that. Ayatollah blah blah blah. Long view. Armed ICE officer in Portland called 911 during. Yeah, we already heard that story.
And I can't keep track. Does the liberal media like Jews or not now?
Oh my God.
Does it what?
Does the liberal media like Jews or not?
I don't know.
Because it seems to switch like every 5 years or so.
It does switch.
It doesn't matter if they don't like them this week, because next week they'll find a reason to like them. So
Yeah. I think they like Jews when they can put victim status on them.
Yep.
Toward the end of the school year, they might change their mind. Remember last year?
They're so wishy-washy. They don't know if they like showering from day to day.
And then they wonder why the American people are confused about whether Jews are okay or not. They want to all preach all this anti-Semitism when the media actually perpetuates it.
That is. That's not an event.
They should all be hung up by their nipples.
Stories, local stories, Portland Metro. I'm trying to sort of the valley, but
I don't know. Is that bad? Are we not supposed to say the J word on YouTube anymore?
You say it, just you can't.
How about this? Does the liberal media like orange juice?
Oh my God.
They get picky about some things you say, but that's why some people or whatever they can't say that New Jersey state over there. Besides that New Jersey state.
Hey, honey, say something really racist right now. That'll just complete the whole board.
You'd be just be getting back to me for the questions that I asked.
Well, I did. I said Quincy likes to steal stuff.
You're an asshole.
He gets a lot of speeding tickets too. I'm just saying,
right?
I've never stolen nothing though. I've never stolen nothing, Jay.
And you wonder why you're oppressed.
You did, Quincy. You stole his heart.
I stole what?
You stole Bill's heart.
Oh my God!
Hey, Sand Tiger, they're being mean to me.
Mr. Bill, you done it to yourself.
See what happens when we let women talk?
Hey, you gotta knock it off over there.
Bill's heart.
You'll be sleeping on the couch with the dog.
Man.
What does your sweatshirt say, Q? Liberal supremacy. What does your sweatshirt say?
I can't see all of it, and I don't know it by heart, but it has something to do with the media.
You're wearing it.
I know. I don't mean I know what it says like word for word.
You can't just like bend your head down and read.
Well, he's so rich he doesn't care what he buys. Whatever the shirt says, as long as it's
liberal supremacy. What is it?
It says something about a deadly virus. I think it says.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that they're basically a deadly virus. Liberal supremacy is a deadly virus.
That is true.
Agree. Facts.
Yeah, facts.
Yep.
No, I understand it's a lot easier for people like Fat Mike. He doesn't even have to. He just kind of glances and he could see everything on his shirt. But
yeah,
with this homemade Antifa swag.
He's talked to you, hasn't he? Has he talked to you?
Fat Mike.
Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, did you not see last time I was down there? Him and I chased him across the damn street.
No, I didn't see him. No.
I almost took Harley down there just to whoop his ass.
Yeah, apparently I upset Tammy because she was watching it. But yeah, he just started to get a little too cocky with me, and I laughed at him, and he didn't like that.
Okay.
Speaking of Pam,
I didn't see it.
And all I wanted to do was ask him a question, and he wouldn't let me.
Goodness, her dancing.
Yeah,
to the YMCA.
Did you guys see the Fixer video?
Down.
I'm going to throw up in my mouth again.
Did you see the Fixer video of this?
The what?
No.
You don't know King Fixer?
I know who it is on X, but I don't know who he is.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm talking about. He made this into a video. You got to see it because the ending's hilarious.
So he needs to stop doing that because she's going to blow out a fucking hip and her uterus is going to fall out.
Bill, look up King Fixer and find this video on there because it's funny. You'll like it.
Well, I mean, this particular video is from tonight here.
Yes.
Yeah, because she was in front of Ice on this one.
Yeah, she was.
The other one, she was in front of the
Yeah.
You can see the fear in her eyes.
Her defense is probably all stuck up in her ass crack. That's why she.
Oh God, can you imagine that with her moving like that, where that diaper ends up?
Oh yeah, right.
You guys have dirty minds.
Right in the crack of that old lady butt.
So what happens when Pam can't use Chandler's bathroom?
That right there.
It depends.
That's what happens when you can't use the bathroom.
Depends.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if the other liberals, the little Antifa freaks, were throwing dollars at her.
They don't have any dollars. They got to throw EBT
Monopoly
cards.
money. They got, they were throwing paper food stamps because they saved them from last round.
Oh, that got me in trouble on Nathan's chat too. When they were burning the flag, I said, "That's very brave and courageous. Do you do that with your government checks too?" I got a timeout for that one.
You got a timeout for that one?
Because it was the truth.
Yeah, her dancing. What's going on, man, with her dancing?
Because she's so scared of the ice building that she's got to dance.
Right? It's so scary. They're murderers and all that.
Well, you dropped it if you had to stand there and watch that. What is her freaking defense on it? She's gonna throw her hip and then blame somebody for beating her up.
Come on, who did that?
Simple button never fails.
That's Victor.
Wow.
Okay, that was appropriate.
That worked out there. If you guys want to see more of that content there, go follow King Fixer over there.
Yeah, Fixer's hilarious, man. And they're nice little tiny clips so you can watch, just really quick. You don't have to watch a great big long thing. Like that thing that Quincy made us watch.
Yeah.
With the 18 minutes of scrolling intro.
Yeah, that was Bill that didn't know how to get to it.
Hey, what?
Yeah, it didn't take that long.
What do you
It
say?
didn't take that long on Quincy's earlier stream when he was showing it.
It
I
didn't.
know, right?
To do what? Well, because you already had it pulled up. I
Bill
didn't
likes
have it pulled
messing
up.
with that one time, two time. He likes messing with the speed of the videos, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, sometimes I have certain times or whatever I need to go some places, so I speed up the. Speed
Where do you got to go? You got to go feed the rabbits.
No,
you got to go feed your pet bunnies.
No bunnies.
Okay, get on.
It's an inside joke. Does anybody get that joke?
I didn't get the joke.
That's why Travis Jur wanted released on bail because he had to go home and feed his pet bunnies.
Oh.
No,
right.
Seriously, it's on the record. That's a true story.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fake news there.
That's why I laugh about the pet bunny thing all the time. It's a Travis Jur joke.
So, is he out now, or
He is, and he's doing shenanigans. Reportedly seen at ICE.
Well, can I go down there and punch him with the front end of my car?
Okay.
Okay.
It's nice and square too. It'll hurt.
Yeah.
What's going on? Mexico violence and Iran. What?
Throw up.
What do you want me to look up now, Quincy? Mexico?
Here's a good question.
How can you look at nothing?
Okay, so is this Iran thing all a great big what's the word I'm looking for? Distraction? Because last week it was all about Cuba, and now nobody's talking about Cuba.
Could be a distraction. I don't know.
Wasn't it 3 weeks ago? It was Venezuela?
Well, we did Venezuela, but they're talking about Cuba like hardcore, and even what's his name? The one that is running everything now. The one Trump keeps putting in charge of everything.
Rubio?
Rubio.
Yeah. Rubio was talking about Cuba even. And then the Iran thing blew up and nobody's talking about Cuba anymore. Like that fast. And I'm wondering why.
There's probably stuff going on the side there. Just
Because the White House does more than one thing at a time.
yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't seem to talk about more than one thing at a time.
Yeah, they can do two things. While Hexeth is dealing with Iran, Rubio can be dealing with behind the scenes with Cuba.
But here's the deal. Are we going to do some covert operations and they're trying to not get us to look what's in that hand because they're going to try and pull another Maduro?
It could.
It could be.
You're quite
it would have been easier to deal with Cuba because I don't think the Cuban people are big fans of the Castros.
Dude, Cuban people don't care. They're stuck in was that the Wanda series? Are any of you guys Marvel comic fans?
WandaVision.
WandaVision. There we go. They're stuck in WandaVision. You guys don't know what that means, do you?
I don't. No,
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
We're too old.
I'm a Marvel comic geek, so
Well, kind of like Groundhog Day.
they're stuck in the 50s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they're stuck there because the Castros. I think they still try to access their Starlinks or whatever and see that America is not stuck in the 50s like they are.
Well, what happened, the reason why is because in the 50s, before Castro came, Cuba was exploding. Cuba was going to be like an island Las Vegas. They built casinos, they built resorts, they had a bunch of cars imported, there was money flowing in and out. Cuba was really prosperous until they voted in communism, socialism. And then they got stuck there.
Yeah, yeah. And then yet, plus the U.S. decided, cut off all ties basically at that time.
Well, yeah, the embargoes and all that doesn't help.
Yeah, and Russia was not helping him a whole lot either. Right? I guess they couldn't help him because you kind of shut off most of the trade to them also.
Yeah, but stop and think about that too. How much is Putin helping anybody when he's going broke in Ukraine?
Yeah, not a lot.
They're borrowing from China. So how is Russia in any condition to help any of these, outlying countries when they're trying to broker deals? They can't sell their oil anymore. They're spending more than they're bringing in on their military. They're going broke. So they're not in a position to help anybody anymore. So we're not. Everybody keeps talking about Russia. I'm not worried about Russia one bit. Russia's got their balls cut off. I don't think, excluding a rogue nuclear attack on somebody or something like that, because they still have that capability. But outside of the nuclear option, Russia is a toothless old dog.
Yeah.
But what we got to worry about is China. China is the big dog. China is the one that can ruin us.
Yep.
And that's why I'm worried about the whole Mexico deal going through with the cartels and everything, because China is a huge backer of the Mexican economy.
Yeah.
And Central America, for that matter. Although I hope they finally get that deal settled with Panama to make sure that China can't put their bases back in place around the Panama Canal right there. There's a court case going on that's the U.S. might not be able to purchase those ports. Hopefully.
Well, again, here's another distraction, because when that Panama stuff started blowing up, all of a sudden Trump started talking about Greenland, and they're talking about Greenland and not Panama. There's the other look at my left hand, not my right.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
It's always that. Always that.
Sometimes it's because if they're not doing so good on one issue, they want to focus on another issue. Sometimes it's like they don't want you to know what kind of things they might be doing to pressure the one issue, so they focus on another issue.
Yeah, agreed.
What else are you guys talking about in the chat?
Yeah, Tan Tiger, I'm the same. I've got that song stuck in my head too now. It's an earworm.
What?
I'm reading the chat.
Yeah,
I'm being a good panelist. I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, they're exactly. Quincy's ignoring the chat.
I am. I'm actually tapping out. Can you guys believe that? I am actually tapping out.
Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah.
Even though I made sure he had a bigger audience today by joining my stream than he had yesterday when he just did his stream all by himself.
I'm tapping.
I'm not trying to brag.
I'm fading. It's like a slow fade.
Oh, how many hours of sleep did you get last night?
3 or 4.
Is that average?
Average is about 5.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm about the same schedule.
Yep. Average is about 5. And then the night before I had like 2. So
but my question is this: Are one of you guys going to follow each other to the bathroom? Because that's what that's what Patrick and Geyer did when they got tired the other night.
Shut your mouth.
So Patrick and who?
Patrick and Geyer. They were no. Geyer followed you to the bathroom. Geyer followed Patrick to bed.
Oh, was that? I don't remember that. So.
Remember when Geyer passed out in the middle of the feed?
Oh yeah, there is. Somebody said I'm gonna follow him, and yeah, he's not what he meant.
Everybody was following everybody.
But here, I'll help Quincy if he wants to do this thing called rating his audience to somebody else's audience. Did you see that video I sent you?
I can't rate nothing. There's no rating or anything going on.
What you do? Go to your YouTube studio. Go to your YouTube studio if you want to do this. I'm not asking you to do this, but if you wanted to.
He's asking.
No, I'm not asking. I'm saying
yes.
I'm educating here. He's kept saying he's educating me about communicating or something like that. I'm going to educate Quincy if he wants to be educated about how to send his audience somewhere else. He doesn't have to, but in case he wants to, go to YouTube.
But if he wants to,
there's no pressure. No pressure.
No pressure at all. If he wants to,
exactly. And then you would go to your YouTube studio. You know how to find that, right?
I think so.
Then you go to your YouTube studio, and then you see that little Wi-Fi button there, kind of toward the top there, above the Creator Insider thing or whatever it is on my screen. Anyway, it says "Go Live."
What? On the dashboard?
On the you see where it says Channel Dashboard? Go directly right of that, and you see the three little icons over there. One says Upload Videos. One says Go Live. The other one's Create Post. See those little things there?
On the Creator Studio.
On the YouTube Studio.
Go live. Okay, yeah, Create Post. Yes, sir.
See the one that says Go Live?
Uh-huh.
Click the Go Live. I think he's playing dumb right now. But
I'm not playing dumb. Okay, yeah, I went live. Okay.
Then click on the stream that you're currently on.
Mm-hmm.
And then click Edit. You see the edit option there?
It's like a lot of stuff to get some raids or people, but go ahead.
I know Quincy doesn't like to be nice, you know. But
I'm being nice. Go ahead. Edit.
A lot of work to be nice. I know.
Yeah.
Mr. Bill, I wonder why you were picked to be the wife. I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm not. Hey, I'm trying to. The husband here is educating the wife on how to do something here.
Okay,
the patriarchy. Quincy's big on the patriarchy, so I'm trying to.
All you really have to do is post a link in your chat and have everybody click that if they want to go visit Mr. Bill.
Wow, that's so simple. I mean, that's like man terms right there, bro. Great idea, Jay. Thank you. That's
only
all I'll do.
Only 5 people would do that. Only 5 people would do that. If he's still wanting to follow the simple directions here that I gave him, he clicks the edit button, right? You click the edit, and then you see the thing pop up. Then you click the customization. You see the customization?
No, I do not. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm still.
Where are you at?
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. Click on the video.
Click on the video, and then click on edit under stream settings. See the little box there that says edit there with it next to the title.
Stream settings. Okay.
Then click the edit thing there where the title is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You click the edit, right? Good.
Sure.
And then click the customization. You see that it says details, customization, monetization. Did you see that pop up?
You're back at the you're back.
It's 12:30 in the morning. Your chat does not want to see this.
Yes, they don't.
They
really don't.
I'm educating Quincy on important things.
Do it
off air. He doesn't care to be nice to somebody who's known for 6 years. I see how it is. That's okay.
Oh, wow.
And here's what, let me give you, since we're doing tech tips, and I'm doing the simplicity ones. When you want to go to somebody else's page that's in the chat, or if you want to donate to that person or whatever, if you click on their name in the chat, it will take you to their channel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's one way to do it. I'm just giving you a more advanced way to do it.
Those of us who are smart have our Cash App listed in the description of our homepage.
Facts.
Wink, wink, cough, cough.
Okay. He asked me to help him with this before.
I did not ask you how. I didn't. I know.
Mr. Bill, you keep saying if Quincy is nice, you do this. If Quincy is nice, you do that. Like you are literally the example. If you give a mouse a cookie, he's on your show, but that's not enough. He answers your text, that's not enough. Like you keep upping the bar here.
I do nice things for him, like put his link in my chat. I don't know if he's done that for me yet, but
I have not done that for you.
See,
Quincy,
I do the
Quincy.
nice things there. So
yes,
Quincy, did I forget to send you a text to remind you to buy him a Valentine's? Is that what the problem is there?
Oh my god.
Dang. Oh man. Good stuff.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta find somebody who's nicer to me than all of Quincy's friends here.
What is that? BC Preacher's Iran News Show.
What?
That was the title of the show.
BC Preacher's Iran News Show.
I was giving him credit for the show here. He wanted to come on. And he did.
Okay,
that's like, is it printed on a white box in black writing?
Let's back up a little bit, Bill. You said go to where the video's at. Click on the video.
He's blowing it up so you can see it even more now.
He's going to let me help him. Okay. So you see the YouTube Studio stream settings, and then you click edit, right?
Stream settings. Okay, I'm already past the stream settings.
Then you click the edit thing under stream settings, right?
Sure. No, I clicked on the video.
Your friend.
Okay. Go ahead. Let me go back here to where the video. You click on that video. It says you had the live video, Mr. Bill's Curves live stream or whatever it's called on yours. You clicked on that. You clicked on the video, and then you should have the kind of the video, and then below the video it says stream settings, analytics, viewer activity, all that, right?
Yes.
Click on stream settings.
Okay. Click on stream settings.
And then below that you should see a box to the right there that says edit.
Yes. Edit.
Click edit. Good.
Click edit.
Now you should see a box that comes up with details, customization, and monetization.
Yes.
If I had not joined this panel, would you guys have had any real context content? You're welcome.
Hey, Laura's half the guys are watching the show just because Laura's on the screen, and you're
Laura's just sitting there laughing at you guys.
That's enough content for some chatters to just kind of keep her occupied there. So.
He's like, no.
I laugh. I troll Mr. Bill, and I throw in my here and there.
So you click customization, right, Quincy?
Yes. Okay.
Scroll down where it says redirect.
Redirect. Okay. Hold on just a moment.
So what we need to do with this stream, we need to redirect it.
Hey, it's directed just fine. I'm the director.
This is the most talking I've seen Mr. Bill do, man.
I know. Exactly.
I'm starting to wonder, is Mr. Bill moonlighting as a junior high teacher?
Oh man.
Because he kind of sounds like one right now.
Okay. So there's reaction.
Well, are you saying that BCB is a junior high kid?
Okay,
I agree with you there. So.
Redirect. Okay, so I need to push add or something.
Click add. Good.
Yeah.
And then you'll see those two kind of options at the top. Search your videos.
Yeah.
And if you have, in case you ever wanted to kind of highlight a certain video of yours when you're done streaming, then you could choose one of your videos. But in this case, we're going to hit search videos from other channels. Click there. And then somewhere on there, you could see somebody's that's live that you wanted to send your chat to. I'm not saying you have to press mine. I'm just letting you know.
Well, I don't see yours on there, so I'm not pushing.
So then that means that you have not been paying attention to YouTube and adding the right channels to allow you to do this. That's another area where you have to go into the settings and things like that.
Wow, this is great, you guys. This is so awesome.
So hopefully you see some people's channels like IRT, you're nicer to him or something like that. So
no, I don't see his either.
If he was live, you would
maybe.
But you gotta go. I gotta go find out later on to find out how to put in the trusted videos. You probably have to put trusted videos or videos that you follow or something like that in your settings.
I'm not seeing yours even by typing it in. So
yeah, I gotta fix that for you. But
Hey, Bill.
See it up later, I would be able to hit mine and where it says the BC Preacher's live, and then my audience would go to watch yours like it did yesterday.
Okay, gotcha. So
hey, Bill,
find your video.
What?
Bill, this is a test run. because here when I get my studio set up, you're gonna have to do this for my dumb ass, and I'm dumber than Quincy. So be patient and learn from this.
Well, you just called him a junior hire, so are you saying you're more of a middle
Hey,
school
I'm not.
level?
Hey, what was it? Jeff Foxworthy said, "I am not smarter than a fifth grader."
So you, the shirt that Laura's wearing kind of applies to you right now. The Leering Center shirt.
Oh.
Oh, does she have the Nick Shirley thing on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Quality Leering. Quality Leering.
Yeah, I wore that to the flag wave today.
I went to Cleveland Public Schools, brother, the worst school district in the country.
Cleveland, bro. Cleveland. Oh, that's right. You were in Ohio, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I married a foreigner.
Well, back in Ohio, it was a left.
Please don't have ICE deport me.
Sorry, I'm not.
I don't want to go back there. I'm not waving my Ohio flag. Well, actually, I kind of do, but
If you did want to keep playing it, Quincy, you'd get go into your YouTube settings on
It's
your.
all right, sir. I'm not.
I didn't think you
can
wanted
find
to.
it.
I'm just double check. I'll have to do it. I'll do one of these little screen recordings for you. I've done like 3 or 4 for Tommy to help him with some of his kind of content there.
How come you don't have members only yet?
Members, I have like 10 members or something like that. Why would I make a video for 10 members? I give them some emojis or something like that they can use, but nobody wants to become a member except for certain things. Wolfie might be.
For emojis.
Jamie said she'll pay $50 for some emojis every month.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, I want to head out of here. It's 12:45. Y'all gonna stay up till 2 o'clock doing this? Okay.
No, I think I'm following you to bed, bro.
Hey.
I'm exhausted.
Okay. I'll be up a little bit longer just to see if Quincy's at least going to put my link in his chat. And if any of his viewers want to hang out with me for a few minutes, they can do that. But if he doesn't want to, if he doesn't have to, if he doesn't want to, or something like that, we can we'll say nice things about Quincy after he leaves the stream.
Okay. Thank you. Love you too, Mr. Bill.
I'm not crossing my fingers or anything like that.
All right. Well, good night from our household.
Good night, Angry. Have a good time.
Good night.
Good night, you guys.
Let me put
Quincy
in the chat.
Yes.
Quincy, when am I going to see you down here again?
Maybe next weekend. We'll see.
Maybe. Give me a heads up.
I will. I'll let you know.
It'll have to be like Friday or Saturday because I work Sundays now. So.
Okay. Possibly next weekend. I'll come down with my one arm.
I'll make sure nobody bumps into you on that side.
All right, please. All right. As long as we can do that, I'll be good.
I will be your Tinkerton, buddy.
Without the mace. Without the mace, right?
No, he needs the mace. If we're gonna do this, we gotta have the mace.
And the laser goggles. And the laser goggles. He's proud of those laser goggles.
I'm just saying. All right.
Make sure you,
wow.
BCP chat, follow the Angry Oregonian. I'm not sure if he's going to link it, so it's in the thing down below there. So,
yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. How do I get off of this thing now? Only Mr. Bill.
All right. I gotta find the close button.
I can either kick you off and then you'll yell at me for kicking you off, or you can figure it out on your own.
All right, everybody find the close button. Everybody find the close button in 3, 2, 1.
Good night.
Good night.
What's gonna go? Hey, Laura's gonna stay on with. Even Laura left me. I see how they are. If anybody's gonna watch me on my stream or whatever, you guys can do that. I appreciate it. If you're still on Quincy's stream or whatever, you can still watch. Come over and hang out with me or whatever. I'm going to watch a little video here, even though it's 12:48 at night here. If you need my link in there, I'm sure Quincy was a nice enough guy to do the simple thing, like Angry Oregonian said. It was a very simple thing to do, but in case he forgot to do it, we're going to put this link in the chat screen for you there. Give me a second here. Here's the link to the stream. Copy that. I got to do the buttons here. You're gonna hang out a little bit, Sand Tiger. I appreciate that. Anyway, there's that link of mine. Clicking on it. There's the link to the video there. Hopefully it shows up on your screen there. If that does not work, then what you would do is just simply go to my channel. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. And my channel is Only a Mr. Bill on YouTube. That's having trouble finding it here for some reason here. Is that the right one? Not that one. Let's do the easy way here. What do you guys want to talk about here for a second here? We can say nice things about Quincy over there, or Laura. Oh, I forgot about Laura's link in the chat there too. Shame on me. But here, let me give you this link. Only a Mr. Bill on YouTube. Most of you guys hopefully are already subscribed to me, but if you're not subscribed to me, all right, there. Click on that thing there. And then that should do the trick there. But if you're in Quincy's chat and you're put a 1 if you're still in Quincy's chat watching me, put a 2 if you're in my chat. I'm not sure. See if this is going to work here. Put a 1 if you're in Quincy's chat. Put a 2 if you're in my chat. See, I'm giving him the props here. Again, not that I think about him all the time. I'm just, since he has had more viewers than I do, I put 1 Sand Tiger's in my chat. Yep. His chat is probably hanging out with him, I'm guessing. Okay, so that's good. So if his chat should be watching him on his StreamYard, I'm guessing, and not on my thing there. I'm trying to just figure out how this thing works sometimes. 20 hours here. What about that? That's late night, Mr. Bill's Curves. Exactly, Dark Signal. How you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, now we can watch a video here. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. We like to watch some of this stuff here. At least I do anyway. And James Klug or San Francisco. No. Liberty Hangout. Yeah, let's go Liberty Hangout here. I haven't seen this one yet. Excuse me. Am I the right size here? I should change these titles or something like that, or at least get them off the screen here. There we go. That's good there. Click that over there. You guys all like.
Why not? You think he should be in this country? So it's only don't help him or take him home. That's the only choice. Yep. Hector.
I forgot how to drive.
It's a game to you.
Okay. No, they're not going home with you?
No, I don't think so.
But they should be able to stay in the country somewhere else. Is treating our non.
We'll start right about there. You guys like to watch this. Hey, Mama Bear. Hey, Mama Bear decided to come over and watch over here. I appreciate that. See, some people are nice to me on. Some of Quincy's friends are nice to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Any other Quincy people popping in over here? I appreciate it. There you go. Hopefully you were putting my link in the chat there. I'm sure you were. I'm not sure if Quincy was. Even though he's a really nice guy and I didn't make fun of him at all. And you guys were probably being nice to me in his chat or something like that, even though he was being mean to me. But it's okay. I'll be nice to him, even though Wolfie's going, good night. I'm sorry, Wolfie. You have a good night there. We're going to watch a little bit of a video here and hang out for a little bit here. See how this one looks. Is that good enough size, or am I too big on the screen there? I guess I can go over here, make myself a little smaller, but I don't want to make myself too small. And then we're also going to put Liberty Hangouts banner on there, so we give her credit here. Even though Quincy, he always gives me credit, and it was the extra work to put links in the chat for me and everything like that. So it's all good. It's all good. Thank you guys for hanging out there. I appreciate it. 15 viewers online. BCP is still evidently streaming with 26 viewers on his there. Yes, it's late at night. I understand. Used to be the blue hair. Used to be the blue hair lady. Really? Oh, I see. Mama Bear's giving me a indication there. There, she's not saying anything specifically, but she's giving me an indication that's something like that. And the only reason she's not blue over here, Mama Bear, is because I haven't seen you over here in quite a while or whatever, and I was cleaning out some of the blue people for a while there, so that's why you don't have the blue thing over here. So, and you're doing me and BCP are usually at the same events and things like that. I knew you're over there. So anyway, where is this button here? There it is. Make sure I hit the right one there. Not that button, not that. This button over here, and then that button over there, and that button over there. Now you should be blue. Plus, if Wolfie's going good night or whatever, then I need another mod here anyway. Not really, or not for 20 people, but still.
On citizens in the country.
Oh goodness, you don't. And like I said, you guys like it speeded up here. You guys want to get to bed soon or something like that, so we'll speed up her voice a little bit here to 1.25. Okay.
I want to hear my. So Joe, you may have to walk away, but where is this going?
This is my YouTube channel.
Okay. Not happy. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
People are people. Supposed to be we the people.
Yeah,
Not
including
just-
non-citizens.
including everybody who has.
We the people of the United States of America. Why do they forget that part? Not the people in the United States of America. We the people of the United States. And when you're of the United States, it means you're of the certified people in that country. Just FYI. Yeah, she's blue now. Yeah. You did die? I didn't know this. Give me the details here if you want to.
Come to the U.S.
Yeah,
and now
they
look,
should be treated better.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So ICE is not the police.
Right.
They should be, if they're supposed to be at the border.
We are gardeners.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Advertisements. How do I get all these silly advertisements, right? Like a few minutes into this commercial here. Video, and I get advertisements. Oops.
Order, and they have no legal clarification for law enforcement.
When we start arresting and throwing women and children down on the ground, okay, something is radically wrong. It's not the way I grew up, okay?
Yeah.
So my great-grandparents are from the Ukraine, okay? So
Police officers do that all the time when they need to protect themselves. You understand that? Are you that really that? You guys can imagine my opinions on stupid comments like that.
So we have a melting pot of people here in our country. That's what makes our country beautiful and great, okay?
agree.
It doesn't make it beautiful and great when it's all white, old men, women, white hair deciding.
Like
"No, this
white,
is a
no,
rule."
white
I
bad.
don't want.
I can't stand people that don't. You don't have to say white is the greatest, but don't kind of disparage your own culture or heritage.
To live in a dictatorship, and that's where we're headed, people. So
Especially not
wake
with
up.
white people.
Wake up, stop abusing American citizens, people that are here legally, people that have not committed crimes.
I'm conservative, so if anything, we should call the cops to get him out of here. What are you doing? Is he real? Is it real? He's not really illegal.
They're part of a. You look up Liberty Hangout. it's
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
of a
she's seen me before. Yeah,
promoting
love her.
their
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, what's my agenda?
You want to tell me what your agenda is?
Oh yeah, I'm pro ICE. I'm pro deportation, especially mass deportation of
You have
every
an
single.
illegal immigrant right here.
Yeah,
What are you doing about it?
I'm trying to find white liberal. Well, he doesn't have to be white, but any liberal who is anti-ICE to take them home, boys.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
What are their crimes?
Oh well, we don't know because they're not
you don't
vetted.
know?
They're not vetted.
Miss Kaylin, that's
You're
Jeffrey
not vetted.
Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. From the news. Jeffrey
You're calling me Jeffrey Epstein? Is that what you do?
No, you look like Jeffrey Epstein.
That's what you do? Is accuse people of being Jeffrey
No,
Epstein?
you just you look like.
You feel good about that?
No, similarity.
I'm just kidding. I didn't do anything. Why are you looking at me? I didn't say that.
This whole thing is you, right? You
Well,
hired
I'm
these
actually,
people to-
I'm just me.
promote it.
These are two. Oh, you accuse me of having to pay them to do this?
No. I said hired.
Yeah. So anyway,
Does that mean paying?
I think,
Yeah.
yeah, it does.
No, not
Okay.
always.
I think that
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Does hiring people mean paying people? Yes, in a business, legal, and functional context, hiring almost always means paying them.
these people should be able to go home with perhaps you, who is the opposite of my agenda. Obviously,
We
you.
have the opposite agendas all
Okay,
the time.
so
do
we're
we?
pro deportation. You and me?
Of whom?
Illegal aliens.
Everyone?
Yes.
Everyone that's here illegally?
Yes.
Okay, Melania, that would be.
Oh, sorry, I did. Yeah. Mama Bear there. June 2nd, cardiac. Wow, crazy. Oh wow, crazy! I didn't even know about that. Yeah. Crazy. Wow.
She won.
Is she illegal?
She was. Is she still illegal? There are plenty of people that are being deported that may have gotten here illegally but are now allowed to be here. They're being deported. Do we send Melania?
They're allowed to be here. You're not allowed to be here unless you have a visa that allows you to be here. In other words, a document, or you're a citizen, a social security number, and things like that. Then you're allowed to be here. Those are the allowed to be here. You're the one that said that people are undocumented as the ones that weren't allowed to be here. Therefore, they don't have documentation.
Melania and her type home too.
What's her type?
People that are here illegally.
Yeah. Okay, we can deport
Every single
Melania.
person.
Yeah, we can deport her too. Are you okay
So
with
civil
all?
infractions deserve to be deported as well?
Yes, if
Do
you
they
come
get
into
due
the
process?
country. So do you know what
Do
the
they
due
get due
process is?
process?
Do you know what the due process is?
Sure.
Tell me what it is.
Why don't you tell me first?
You tell me.
You just asked. You're an idiot.
Please, you tell me.
You don't know what it is, do you?
Do I know what due process is?
Do you know what the due process is
What
for
is the-
someone
what do you
who?
mean the due process?
Okay, if you would let me finish a sentence, you could actually respond to a full question. Okay. So when someone comes across illegally,
Okay.
tell me the due process they undergo.
They are allowed to have a hearing and have rights.
No, they
Yes,
don't have.
They do. That's in the
Okay.
Constitution.
Okay. So what type of hearing?
I don't know the exact term for it.
If you watch Liberty Hangout, you already know this isn't just about culture, it's about power. We spend a lot of time on the street talking to people who trust the system way more than it deserves. You can have gold and silver shipped straight to your door, 9, or text Liberty to 65.
What?
Right. So what kind of something real is one of the simplest ways to keep it.
But they can't just get picked up and deported to Angola.
Right. So what kind of process is it? What's the process?
They are allowed, I'm not 100% sure, a court hearing, a defense. They get to have evidence heard. Do you not believe?
Not within the first 100 miles. No. Obama deported 1 million people without any due process within that first 100 miles under the, you guys know what it's called, you know, the immediate extraction, whatever it was called. At that point there, 100 miles, they're like, bye-bye. No court, no jury. Just like, we saw you come across the border. You didn't show papers. Bye-bye.
Okay. I want to know the process. What happens when if they
hold on?
Yeah.
Do you think that these illegal people deserve any representation at all?
No.
None.
No, they don't get any.
Do you think the Constitution allows them that?
No, because they get charged civilly. They get administratively. They don't
Right.
get charged with criminal offenses, even though they committed one by coming across the border illegally. So there's two different
They
ways that we can
committed
process.
an illegal non-civil crime by doing that?
So here's what it is: when you cross the border illegally, and I'll give you like maybe 5 minutes to
No,
get this.
5 minutes.
Okay, so when they came across the border illegally,
Civil violation.
well, we process it civilly, right? It could be
Let her finish her sentence.
criminally. It's a misdemeanor. It's a federal misdemeanor.
Yes, exactly.
And we could charge them with a crime, and we could put them through the process
Why
of a
would you if
criminal
it's a civil
prosecution.
crime.
We could charge them with a criminal prosecution. Okay, in a criminal trial. However, we don't.
could.
Your impulse is telling you to interrupt, but don't do that. Okay, but instead, what we do is we actually
people
process
listen
it.
to you?
You are. Thank you for
Yeah,
doing
I am,
that.
'cause
And so
I'm-
we
I'm the one
process it
person here that's gonna
civilly.
talk to you about this
We
BS.
process it civilly.
Yes,
So
we
that
do.
we don't uphold the courts and the trials and everything.
No,
They take
we
a long
processed
time.
it civilly
You will
before
not
there was an
listen.
overburden in the system.
You will not
10 years
listen.
ago, 20 years
You
ago,
will
we
not listen.
processed civilly.
So what is that process?
Why is that important to you?
Because
The
you're telling me
decision of the
you're
process.
telling me they're not getting it. What is the due process for someone who is being deported on a first offense of a misdemeanor, who is being ran through the system under administrative way of leaving?
Okay, you're using a lot of words, but anybody.
You're using a lot of legal words that are constitution-based words there's laws related to the words that she's saying, and you're wanting to ignore them because of your feelings. Oh my goodness, these people.
Has the ability to have legal representation.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No.
It is a person, not a citizen, that deserves it.
They
It
do
says-
not.
So sorry. I'm glad you're much better now, Mama Bear. Good for you.
That in the
They do not have a right to a
You're-
lawyer
you're-
or a jury.
Yes, they do. You're saying it's civil versus criminal. It doesn't matter.
It does
In the
matter.
Constitution, civil, any violation, every person gets due process.
I agree with you.
Okay.
You're wrong about the type of due process they get when we deport them civilly and administratively.
Okay, can you answer your own question?
Yes. What is my question?
My heart's fine.
I'm only 40. Ignoring your heart health risk is no way to go through the world. Take baby.
You want me to ask you your question?
Yes.
What is the due process that a civil violator is allowed to have?
Yep. So they get picked up by ICE. They go to a hearing with an immigration judge. They either get they're allowed to say that they're seeking a.
Look how angry he looks too. Looks very angry, like he's about to do something he shouldn't do.
Asylum or something like that. If they get denied that, if they're here illegally, if they committed other crimes,
What if they're here illegally?
you're not even letting me
Go ahead.
answer you.
Go ahead.
Illegally, they are then ordered with removal, and then ICE detains them and they deport them. You don't get a judge. You don't get a free lawyer. You don't get free representation. You don't get a jury of your peers. You don't get that because it's a civil and administrative process.
They're not given that. They deserve that.
Yeah, they don't.
They are owed that.
In your opinion, not the law's opinion. Okay, do you understand this? Your feelings don't override what the law can do. You're the one that keeps talking about the Constitution, the Constitution, the Constitution. She just gave you a constitutional law, and you're saying what?
No, they're not.
Well, I think, I don't know the exact percent, the majority of the cases are on the side of the civil violators of the immigration law.
Yeah, no, it's not. But that's okay if you
don't think
believe
the
that.
majority of the cases are being
Would you be willing
in
to
their
take them
favor?
home with you?
What have they committed?
I don't know. They're illegal. They're unvetted.
Well, I would take an immigrant home with me.
Okay, there we go. Undocumented though.
I'll tell you my crime. Sorry, it was it was attempted. Attempted.
Attempted what?
Attempted.
Attempted what?
I
don't know. He's
you think this whole
illegal.
thing is a game.
I attempted.
And you're in a play. You're setting these people down like it's a game.
Yeah. Why don't you
You're
put your money
playing
where
a
your mouth
game with
is?
people's
Why
lives.
don't you put your money where your mouth is? It's his life. Take him home with you.
You're playing with people's lives.
And you know what else is
in
playing
your
with people's
game.
lives? Allowing
in
illegal
your
aliens
fiction.
unvetted into our country that has taken the lives of Molly Tippett, of Rachel Mort, of Laken Riley.
You're
You're
such
playing
an
with people's
exaggerator.
lives
You're an
when you lie
exaggerator.
about ICE and you support
I'm not
these
lying about
policies.
ICE. You're an exaggerator of the problem.
Then take him home with you.
You take him home with you. You
I-
take that person home with you.
Yeah, why won't you take him home with
won't
you?
Why won't you
I
take
don't
that
believe
person?
in them being here.
I believe that they deserve a hearing.
Or take him to their hearing.
You're just filling it.
You won't do it.
No, you're just such a character.
You won't do it.
You're a character.
You won't
You
do
mean
it.
nothing.
Hector, do you have something to say?
Creo que esto es una falta de respeto y yo lo que creo yo que de verdad que este tipo no le gusta los inmigrantes, no quiere
Who's gonna
soportar.
translate?
You don't speak Spanish?
Oh my God, I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah, no. Why?
There are people that speak Spanish in this country.
You
In
love
this
you love
country,
you love
there's
us immigrants.
Spanish
Why haven't you learned our language if you love us so much? If you want us all here, why haven't you learned to communicate with us yet?
My first language I spoke was Spanish.
Really?
Unfortunately, I've forgotten it.
Oh, you forgot.
I lived
the
in
language?
Caracas and I lived in Bogota and I lived in Santo Domingo.
Probably for the
Do
women.
you feel okay?
Probably
about
for the
that?
women and not the cultura.
Are you okay about that? You're okay. My parents were in the Peace Corps, supporting people.
But you didn't learn Spanish. You forgot.
I did learn Spanish and then I forgot it.
All right. Are you going to take him home or not?
Why would I take anybody
You
home?
forgot how to drive.
You forgot his address.
Forgot your
You should be
address.
ashamed. This is a game to you. It's a game to you.
Okay.
It's terrible.
It's not a game. You're the one that's not using your brain. Say, yes, if an illegal immigrant needed a house, then you would give them a house. That's what your answer should be. Or that you would not accept an illegal in your house. You're not using your brain, buddy.
Okay. Have a good day.
Not you.
I'm having a good day.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I should be ashamed?
You're
Oh
gonna
my
be-
God, I should be ashamed? Wait, don't, please, sir, don't leave after saying that. How am I going to go to sleep tonight? Oh my God, shame. Oh no.
There's more shame on you.
What shame would someone have with face
I'd be
tattoos like
ashamed
this?
if I look like that. That's what I'd be
I'd be
ashamed
ashamed if I
of.
look like Jeffrey Epstein.
You did good.
Keep the illegals. Keep the
Big
illegals.
boy. Big boy.
Pretending they're pretending that they're
What is that?
Disingenuous. You guys are being disingenuous
Yeah,
by
how so?
picking out these little stories that you think are gotcha moments.
Yeah.
That's not the whole picture, is it?
Okay. No, it's not. Do you believe our non-citizens in this country deserve a place to stay here in the country?
I do.
Okay. Well,
I'm
great.
a non-citizen.
Okay, great. Oh, you're a
Or I was.
non-citizen.
I was. And then you know what I did? I went through channels and I became a citizen, like
Great.
a lot of people are trying to do,
Yeah.
but they're still getting taken.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
No, that's
There-
true.
yeah.
That's factual.
yeah,
Don't
they're
say it's
allowed
not.
to though. They're allowed to.
Why?
Yeah, because the judge.
You tell them to.
If they're trying to become a citizen, the rule right now is to go back to your own country, come in the legal way to try to become a citizen eventually. That's the process. What was the process when you did it? If you're honest, it was probably very similar to that, but you're not honest.
Go through the proper channels. Then they go through the proper channels.
They can't get through the proper channels.
Yeah.
Their blood.
But that's the thing. So they're victims, right? They really need a lot of help. Why don't you just look at him? How disgusting is this? He needs your help. Why don't you take him home with you?
You guys are putting on a show.
Take him home with you.
Why do I need to do that? I'm supporting people. I don't need to take them home.
Why not? You think he should be in this country?
So it's only don't help them or take them home. That's the only
Yes.
choice.
Yep.
Okay, you're full of shit.
How are you going to help him? You expect the taxpayer to fund him, but you won't do it yourself. You have
How is a taxpayer funding a homeless person? Tell me how.
He's an illegal alien.
How is a taxpayer funding that?
He identifies as an illegal alien, ma'am.
Answer the question. How is our taxpayers funding this?
An illegal aliens.
How?
Wow,
Answer.
Whoa.
Answer the question. You just keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Okay, here's the thing.
You don't
We are
answer the
allowed
question. So,
the illegal aliens in this country
oh
cost
my
the
God, you're not saying
taxpayer
anything. You're literally
the
not
illegal.
saying
Okay, I'm talking. Okay, listen, right here,
trying to,
listening
but you're
ears.
not saying
The
anything.
illegal aliens in this country cost the taxpayer almost $400 billion a year. Our healthcare, our schooling,
They
our
don't
housing.
get healthcare, woman.
Yes, they do.
Unless they're paying into it. That's not a truth.
You're an idiot. Absolute idiots. She didn't say health coverage or health insurance. She said health care. When you go to the hospital with emergency stuff or any kind of condition and everything, urgent care, they are required to help you no matter what, even if you can't pay. Who ends up paying that money there? Not really taxpayers, but insurance providers, and therefore the other people that pay into that insurance company. How hard is this to understand?
Oh my goodness.
You are making things up.
If I'm so stupid and
how
wrong,
are they getting taxpayer money?
Because they apply for these programs, like in California, they specifically have a bill that allows them Medicaid and Medicare.
That's not true.
Okay.
Oh my God. You just make up shit. Just like everybody.
Well, if I'm so wrong and stupid, why don't you show that you're smart and you're a good woman and you take these people home?
I can do other things besides taking
Hector.
people home.
You're gonna
Hector,
take me
you're
home?
a pastor, dude.
That's racist. Excuse you. You get back here right now and speak to me. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have never.
Are you like literally shaking? This racism. No.
I don't even know what to do. I'm a follow report. I don't know. I'm offended.
Did you offend my son?
I'm offended.
What did you say to him?
I don't know what we're gonna do.
I can't repeat it. Honestly, I can't even repeat that racism.
I can't even.
I can't even either now.
No. I will pay for his flight to go to your home.
Why won't you take him to your home?
Because I don't believe in open borders and I don't believe illegal aliens should be here.
You don't.
No.
It was up to her. She would deport us.
People are so funny. Oh, that's a good video. I think BCP is still live, but is he really live, or is he just live because he was on my stream? I think he's still live. He's on my stream. Let me just double check. BCPreacher doesn't say that he's live. It does say that he's live here. Preacher. Oh yeah, his chat is still there. Say that he's live. It does say that he's live here. Preacher. Oh yeah, his chat is still there. Okay, if his chat still wants to chat or whatever, I see you guys are still over there. Feel free to chat in the chat, and I should be able to respond. But by the time the stream ends, then I'll end both his stream and my stream. Okay, if that works for you. I can't end his stream because he didn't end his stream there. He can go into his YouTube studio and end the stream directly if he wants to, but I guess he didn't end his stream on his end properly. It's okay. Not my fault. Not my fault. Although he'll might blame me for it.
Since you guys
I
said
don't
belong
believe
here,
any of this.
Well,
This is very
find my
interesting.
husband.
I think you should change your beliefs and help these people.
Well, why don't you help them?
I'm helping them by helping you change your mind.
I'm going to change your mind. You think they should be in the country. You don't think I should be detaining and deporting people, but you won't bring these people into your home. Why
I'm
not?
stating what I say. You didn't ask me if I believe in border protection, and I
thank you.
do, border control.
Okay.
But if they're here,
These people are just wild there. Is that having a good conversation in the chat there? I appreciate it.
finding a better life, that's what this country's founded on.
Do you think it's hypocritical that you guys agreed with me that undocumented, let's call them what they are. They're illegal aliens. Your impulse is going to tell you to don't interrupt. So you guys think it's okay.
I want to have a conversation.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You guys think it's okay. You agreed with me that illegal aliens deserve a place to stay in this country. But when I asked them to come home with you, you all of a sudden wanted to put up your borders. You didn't want them in your space.
Can I answer? I think that when you ask someone to do something like something that huge, to invite someone into their home, they need a little time to process that. You can't just on the street ask someone, can you come to my...
Oh, so when the borders were wide open and everything, and Biden had to let 4,000 plus people in per day back in the day, you should have thought about it more before he did it. Is that what you're saying?
my home and stay with me. Like, there are a lot of steps that I have to take. Like, I need to speak to my partner about that. I have to make sure that there's room and space for the person. Like, asking me directly on the street without giving me time to process it and think about it is kind of difficult.
That's what we're saying about illegal aliens coming to the country. They shouldn't be doing that. And if they do it, they
You put two and two together now. Good. You might think that the country should sort of think before they allow somebody into the country. Do you understand? This is common sense. You just admitted that the country, like you, should think before they invite some of the country. Do we have enough room in? How many people should we let in? Should we make sure that they can provide for themselves? These kind of things. Yes, you think that would be a smart thing to do as a country. Let's see if she can figure out the math here.
They should be deported.
That's the thing. Okay, I gotcha.
And I think that the if we're drawing equivalencies and meeting each other like actually on the level and not with the, I mean, admittedly, theatrics. The piece there is that there are conversations within the government. There are regulations that need to take place.
And Biden didn't follow those regulations the previous 4 years. Trump is following those regulations that are in there. Next.
It's not as simple as just saying we should take people in automatically without any actual processing involved.
You guys did agree to that. I asked you if you agreed that illegal aliens deserve a place to stay in this country, and you said yes.
That's a blanket statement, though. I don't think that people who have done horrible, horrible things deserve to be given a place without justice being taken, into consideration.
How do you know if you just let them into the country? You understand? We don't do background checks. Biden did not do background checks on the people. You allowed them to come in. You don't know who they are. You think we might want to kind of get them out of here and then do some vetting then?
But how do we know if they're coming illegally? We have not vetted them. We don't know who they are. How do we do that?
I think that that's also a very deep and important conversation to have. But I also think that coming onto the street and asking me, will you take this person home with you? Like, I feel like immediately my gut instinct is to be like, oh, I really want this person to have a place. And I feel really sorry and bad that they don't have a place. Like, that's really unfortunate. But at the same time, I think I need more time to think about that.
So your feelings matter when you don't want to do something there, but then you need to think about, processing.
Consider it, because obviously you have a point too, like having people who are negatively affecting their communities and being terrible people. Like, I don't want that person in my home either. Of course not.
That's all we're trying to point out today.
But I also think that someone who is escaping something and needs to get away from something that's really dangerous and terrible for them, and they're just really good people. I try to imagine myself or my family in that situation, and it makes me feel like I really want to help somebody who is in a situation that they're trying to get away from and they can't help but be, in that situation. So
that's why they can apply for asylum. Maybe you guys can think a little bit more about being so gung-ho about illegal aliens in the country, letting them stay, how ICE is deporting them is wrong. I'm going to find other people to house them after this. But thank you for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Thank you for having the realization of like, oh, okay, I see what you're doing. I understand the points you're making. I appreciate that reflection from you guys. Personally, if someone crosses into the country illegally, they should be deported immediately and they shouldn't be allowed back.
Okay, and the thing that I think is most important right now is that even though we're on opposite ends of the spectrum, I think that we should be having these conversations because we have commonalities, you and I do, even if we don't have the same ideas about maybe that or in other political areas, but like we both probably like putting on makeup and have a really we love doing stuff like that. We have commonalities. And I think that that's the thing that bothers me the most about what's going on right now is like we're polarizing so much that violence is happening all over the place.
Yeah. It's mainly on the left wing that violence is happening,
but again,
for sure.
But again, like when we're having that conversation, coming to a commonality, I think is more important than sort of stigmatizing each other because we have our beliefs and we're really strong about our beliefs. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I appreciate the conversation, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Does your construction company's hiring process look a lot like this? You watch a lot of DIY TikToks. Only available between 2 and 4 on Wednesdays? You want to be paid in cash in advance. At the Contractor Consultants, we don't dump resumes into your inbox. We run the entire hiring process for you, end to end. We write your job posts, screen every candidate, run initial interviews.
Anyway, guys, I appreciate you guys watching and hanging out. Simply, I've seen the Simply person in that chat a lot there also. Hopefully they're doing good over there right now. Because right now BC's feed or whatever is watching me over there for the most part right now. Even though go live. I don't know if they're talking or not, or it's weird that like the chat is over there is dead, but they're still 30 people watching or something like that, but I don't see anybody in their chat over there. It's weird how StreamYard works like that when someone didn't disconnect properly. Or anyway, I wanted to raid you to somebody. Let me see what this person here that I might raid you to is doing here. Most of you guys are probably going to go to sleep anyway, but I just wanted to check and see something here. That's not there's the one I want. He's over here, I think. There he is. What's he talking about here? Doing a panel with other people. No, I don't want to raid you to that one there. I'll raid you over to Newsmax. Okay, of all the weird things to listen. Raid you to? I'll raid you to Newsmax. I don't. Yeah, why not? There might be some important information for you there if you guys want to. At the end of the stream, it'll end up going to the Newsmax live feed. That way you can get some more information about Iran or whatever's going on over there. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry, it's a big screen with nothing on it besides me. There I am. Hopefully you guys enjoyed what you were watching tonight. BCP, thank you for hanging out, as he's probably sleeping right now and can't hear me. And Angry Oregonian, make sure you guys follow those other things out there. Let me check and see. No, that's my link. Angry Oregonian, do I still have that link in the chat there? I don't think I do. Let me see if I can scroll up and find the. Oh, there it is. Click on those guys over there. You see it, BCP there. Geyer Digital, Angry Oregonians on there. I think Haley West is on there. I need to add Laura on there. I don't know why I don't have Laura on there. But let me get her link real quick for the people who want to follow Laura that haven't had a chance yet. Hold your horses. She'd probably be mad at me because, oh, you didn't shout me out. You didn't shout me out. I like to shout people out. Nothing wrong with that. Copy that one there. Copy that in the link. You're off to bed. I know I'm in bed, Bear, so in just a second here. But please do me a favor if you're on Twitter, follow that link there. Not that link. Did I not copy it? I must not have copied it. This one here. Where is it? Okay, let's do it one more time. Not that. Click on Laura. There we go. Now I should copy it. Paste there. Copy. StreamYard and copy this and paste this. There we go. There is Laura's link. Go give her a quick follow on Twitter if you guys don't mind. I'd appreciate it. And thank you guys for hanging out. 11 people in the chat still. Hey, I got out of here with 10 people out there. You guys have a good night. But if you do want to watch Newsmax or whatever, that's where the raid's going to take you to. And we'll see if we can teach BCP in the next few days or whatever how to raid if he wants to be able to raid people at the end of his stream. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for hanging out. God bless. It's 1:20 in the morning and I'm still talking. I don't know why I'm still talking. Oh, I didn't give you any music at the end of the night. I sometimes give my chat music here before we go to bed here. Let me here's the Bill's coolest chat here. I'm not sure how good the song is, but here you go.
Stream every little message makes the room all beam. You crack jokes, I crack up. We turn awkward moments into gold. Good luck, you spam hearts. I see you.
It's 3:20. Oh, get to bed, Mama Bear. Way too early. Wait, late for you to be up. Get some sleep. Get some sleep.
Coolest chat in the world. I'm here because of you.
You're welcome, Nicholas. If you guys watch, hit the notification bells. Next time I'll play more of that music for you. Tomorrow we'll probably talk about news during the afternoon or something like that. If I'm not busy with other stuff tomorrow, I got to work on other stuff too. Well, sometime tomorrow I'll do a stream. Anyway, talk to you later. Alligators after wild crocodiles. God bless. 30-second count. I get a 30-second countdown for the heck of it. You guys can say your goodbyes.